Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Oblivion. And surprising today, first launch was fine. I mean, the first one was frozen, second was fine. I just tried to do second before stream, maybe like to skip one of the phases, but this time actually it was fine. We'll see would this one be fine or not. We'll see. Actually, seems fine. I don't see any flickers or anything, so yeah, looks like it's good. Perfect. We can continue fine then. And I don't need to restart it many times. Yay. So random. So random. I mean, quite happy about it. Alright, so that's my temporal home. I still need to find some better place. Well, in any case, I thought about going to Coral. Because, 3 quests I think leading there, at least 2. So, yeah, I have been told to report to Venena Dalton and Coral for assigned duties. That's for fighter count. And this one, yeah, separated burst. I told one of the brothers that there is another one in Coral, so he went from Cheating Hole to Coral. Hopefully he will even arrive there alive. So yeah, also need to talk to them. Everything else, yeah, that's pretty much it. Maybe there are some also local quests, because I kind of didn't really skip Coral, but didn't spend too much time there, so can be something more. Maybe should go to speak to... Oh, wait, actually, yes, I already talked to... It was Count of Cheating Hall. Well, in any case, we'll see. Something might be possible to do there. In any case, adventures. And also it's Coral. When I first went to Coral at the beginning of the game, I went from Wilverin. Yeah, I went this way, pretty much. I didn't clear anything in the way. After some time, yeah, I cleared certain Fort characters. Gate, I don't remember. Did I clear this one or not? It's kind of shame that the gates still appears on the map, but they you can't understand are they cleared or not. Disable the marks. Yeah, that's unclear. Would be nice to be able to see exactly uncleared gates, but hard to say. I don't remember this one's cleared or not. This one I did, and that one I did. I think after some point I just started to close them. Maybe this one closed as well. Fort Empire. Don't remember about this one. Fort Nico. Damn, I don't remember right now. I should start making list. Yeah, I thought that I will make a list during my cutting streams into episodes from records, but I was busy doing the same stuff for, well, Atomfall and Wasteland. I need to finish with all the things first because they take a lot of space. And then guess. Okay, so let's go Coral. I can go to there's a bridge classically. Oh, actually I can leave it here. There is a source. I was kind of curious to check the exits where they lead, because maybe they lead somewhere. So I can leave here and go like this, and then check everything on the way. What is my equipment? Yeah, I have good amount of space. I might need arrows. Yes, I don't have many arrows. Also, I need repairment. Do I have any hammers? No, I don't. Also have some gems for sale. Do you have anything else for sale? Yeah, how can we take a lot of space actually in inventory? Yeah, I need to sell a few trinkets. This rank of endurance. I mean, endurance is good, but reflects. It's in theory possible to combine multiple items for reflects eventually. But this one resists magic 15%. It's definitely a good one. It's universal resistance to magic. It's one of the best properties, probably. This one a bit questionable. Resist fire and frost. Can be replaced, but reflect can be helpful. I'm not sure how strong it is because it did tons of damage to me. How much damage it will be toward them? I'm kind of curious. Maybe reasonable instead of this. Equip reflect damage. Also, maybe if I will find more items for reflect, it can be good stuff. The problem is I'm not sure how I will like this effect because it's not really realistic anyhow that mobs would just attack me and die, but need to be tried. Fire and cold resistance just not that great really offering. I mean, not bad, but nothing special. It's in summary 40 resistance, which is quite a lot actually. But I already have a lot of resistance to magic, so I'm good in general. And better to have eventually either universal resistance or something fully different. Okay, orbs I dropped, stones I dropped, everything I dropped. Oh, good to go. I need to find some proper place. I checked the DLCs, because apparently there is, for example, this Frostcrack Tower and Dunbrow Cove. Well, possible to make your own home. Dunbrow I already cleared without knowing what it is. Now I know you can make a pirate's den there. So as far as I understand from DLC, there is one place and should be somewhere around Coral. Actually, yeah, this one probably, yeah. It's even marked. Yeah, I guess all of them marked from the start. Yeah, same for Frostcrack Spire. I wasn't nearby, but I already have it. So yeah, I guess, yeah, there's even road leading there, actually. Damn, I ignored this road. I was so close to this thing to discover it. Yeah, that is for understand. You need to do something and eventually you can get it as your place. It's not center of the map, but if it's actually true and it's huge place that I can take for myself, that would be perfect. What's the one thing I forgot to do? I forgot to sleep. I dropped all the stuff last time, but I didn't actually went to sleep. Okay, let's fix that. So yeah, let's go Coral, check this castle, whatever that is. And if it's a home, perfect. I finally will have a place to store all my stuff. Because you can see this place is already quite cluttered. And I can't use any containers here. I mean, it's kind of, there is a charm of using it like this. Because it's kind of nature just dropping all the things. The problem is there are some potatoes and other things that are spawning here all the time. Which is quite me. Okay, let's rest, trade. I'll buy some arrows and repair hammers. And I'm ready to go for adventures. Yeah. It's kind of lovely. Things not just empty or whatever. So yeah. But I would prefer to decorate some proper house. I remember it was cool mod for Skyrim, for example, where you can put any possible furniture. You can buy furniture, you can install it like in kinda light editor and game. So you can put any objects to buy like this, which is quite cool. Okay.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Farewell.
Farewell.
It's so loud. Let's go to Taranther place. I think he is one of the best guys to sell to now.
It is good to see you again.
Likewise. Let me check the
Have a look at my
prices.
wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
56. Actually, not really. He's decent at Mercantile Skill. Who's better to find here to
Please
sell
return
actually?
soon.
So he have 46, but some vendors actually have 50 plus.
What's your story?
Can you think of any place better?
Can I find anyone who can buy my stuff better? With this. I didn't see videos.
We're here to help.
Why you look so fancy? You tell me?
When the city is quiet, everybody is happy, right? If you like noise, maybe you're in the wrong place.
Okay.
Move along.
Still voices sometimes Feels a bit too loud. What if I would change like a bit lower? This is a bit weird, but some voices just drill in my head sometimes. Too loud. And also when people start talking active around, they sound too loud. Okay. And there. Discount spell. Divine elegance now, that's on the cloth. In some kind of universal shop. Mystic Emporium, what the hell is this? Sound like place where you can sell gems and magic rings.
Yes?
Okay. Choosing spells.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Flame touch. I can use it. 75 damage. Damn. Damage is insane. Electric touch. 75. Oof. That's just oof. That's so much damage. Like fire, I'm not that interested because too many things are resistant to fire. But electrical, that will pretty much one-shot enemies. Maybe. I mean, it's cost half of a ton of mana, but can cast it pretty much 4 times or so. But that should one-shot enemies. Pretty much it costs 1 potion for me. Oh, okay, potions now I think can regenerate 80 or so magicka. Oh, that's something. Actually, yes, please, I will buy this one.
You need to make a better offer.
What? What do you mean? I didn't even touch. Oh, is Haggle universal? Maybe actually. Yeah? Trick touch. Yeah, so Haggle looks like universal through everyone. Detect other. Oh, I can cast shoot on others. I mean, well, it's quite useless. It's alteration, but I can improve alteration different, yeah. Weakness to fire. I don't really need it right now, but if I'm not mistaken, the way it works, if you want to apply this to like any crafted spells, then you need it, but at the same time I can always buy it after. Major dispel. Dispel doesn't seem like that useful so far. Okay, that's fine.
Thank you for your business.
Truly indeed.
Let's do business.
We're doing business. Damn. This gloves actually 20% all resistances. And is it like ebonite gloves? Yeah, it is. Damn. It's a good one. Oh, what?
Only quality goods for sale here.
What
can I interest you in?
Yeah, I can sell gems, but yeah, Haggle. This price is even worse.
You too.
No, you too. Not sure that anyone actually has price. Although, what about this woman that organized all this merchant guild something? This would be cool to join something like this. 3 brothers drink goods? Probably not. Yeah, Jensen. Sure, that's her name. I'm terrible with names.
See anything you like?
She's probably good at trade.
I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Those prices, you say? By the way, she wasn't good anyhow. I sincerely doubt that I can get 50 with her anyhow. Actually, Tarantra is still probably the best one. What is that even? Yeah, she doesn't sell anything useful.
It's been a pleasure doing.
Truly indeed. Yeah, that's complicated. I mean, it's not complicated, I just need to go and sell it to one place. The diamond jewelry. It's probably like usually geo crafters or sellers of jewelry. The most skillful and trained.
What?
Just by my small experience.
I'm sure there's something
yeah,
to suit you.
this guy. The most tricky to train.
Goodbye.
Okay, well, turn to it then. He actually have best prices so far.
greetings to you.
What is it now?
What's going on with you?
I hear that.
And yeah, now sound of voice is actually a bit more balanced, mostly, feels like.
It is good to see you again.
Okay,
Let's do business.
that's the business. 46, can I get 47 with you? Probably not. Yeah, also some arrows I want to sell. Yeah, this wizard arrows, like, quite useless to me.
I can't afford to do that.
How could you? I trusted you. Yeah, that works. Okay, so yeah, this ring. Don't need, yeah, the gems. The pearls are so cheap. It's pretty much doesn't make sense to take them out.
You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good customer.
Give me a second, my cat went in. She didn't want in. Okay, Shane. It was just some noise outside. I guess somebody mowed the lawn or something. So I kinda closed the door, but not fully. But my cat not the smartest cook in terms of doors. She don't understand concept normally. Cannot open herself, which is partly convenient, to be fair.
You drive a hard bargain.
So hard bargain. Be nice to improve also all this calcinators and other returns, but so far no luck.
You drive a hard bargain.
This ring. Well, yeah, let's sell those.
Thank you for your patronage.
Please return soon. It's
Yeah,
always a
improve the
pleasure.
mercantile. So, pretty much what? With this amount of money now. Can I even buy something? Unimaginable. Okay.
Hello there.
Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
So I've heard.
What's the news from the other
Interesting.
parts of Tamriel?
But it didn't end this quest. Or mark of the map or anything.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor.
Yeah. Not the first time I'm talking to her.
There's
This
much I
time
can show
armor.
you.
Not the one that I need to improve.
Perhaps
I
you
mean,
need
I will
more
improve it
armor, a
myself.
weapon. I have a large selection of both.
Wait a second. Yeah, she is quite nasty in terms of prices.
I can't make that deal.
No, you can. Damn it. She's terrible at trade. She has 90 disposition toward me, and still,
I can't make that deal.
that's insane. She's expert at trade. She's too smart. Yeah, well, whatever. Still arrow, still for gold, so it's whatever. Yeah, she doesn't sell anything more fancy. Lots of hatred is not that fancy. Yeah, stuff like that, Karen, just in case.
Tell your friends about me.
Okay.
Bye.
If I have money, I think because of level grown very slow and this mod combination,
What's going on with you?
reasonable to buy actually training service. Question is what kind of trades,
I hate the things.
what can I buy even? Some lessons?
Have you shopped at the Gilded Corral?
Maybe actually mercantile lessons? Who can teach me? Maybe she can. I mean, she all this into trade, so maybe she
See
can.
anything you like?
Oh, she's not.
It's been a
I'm not sure where to find anyone who can teach me. Somebody definitely can. Brothers, maybe one of them. Also, what the prices they have. Not sure did they even check what they have. There's only one brother here.
Go ahead, please.
Where are all your brothers?
The Black Horse Couriers run by 3 Khajiit brothers. They buy freelance stories with an imperial stipend and give the papers away for free.
Yeah, let's print propaganda.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Nah, he's lying straight to my face. At 39. It's like the worst. Journeyman. He only journeyman mercantile, but damn, the prices. The prices are quite terrible. Disintegrate armor weapon. Interesting, by the way, because armor destroy. That might be not that bad even. I mean, I don't really want to use Avaira stuff, but yeah. I mean, with this damage, triple damage for both of us, armor breaks very fast. So in theory, yeah, having additional enchantment for this, they surely will destroy everything, so it will be harder to sell it, I guess, at least without repair. But at the same time, it actually should affect and fight nicely. The problem is it doesn't work on creatures. But yeah, that's something. Okay, I have all the arrows.
Pleasure to serve you.
I can train my archery nicely. I need to find some teacher of something that I don't need much myself. Something that is maybe some mage magic skills. Like maybe one of the spell vendors can teach me one of the mage skills. Good, that would be good, because to train any skill when I don't have mana regeneration, I need to waste tons of potions or Vulcan stones to train anything and spam spell.
You're
So
in
paying
Rindir's
for train?
Staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs.
Could be
Imagine that.
reasonable. He's in magical stuffs, yeah. Okay,
What can I
surprise
interest you
me. Apotheosis. Woohoo! Yeah, that's insane. Actually, I would buy this one if I would be able to. That's some OP stuff. Especially if it looks fancy. I wonder if other stuff stays different or not, because I so far found only one type vision, except for Goblin one. Telekinesis. Damn, yeah, that's a bit tempting. It's possible to buy telekinesis stuff. But yeah, it's 10 kilos. It's too heavy to carry. I also send fancy hoods. Maybe? I mean, mage robes, yeah. I'm not wearing any helmet, but yeah, just a hood without enchantment doesn't make much sense. But yeah, interesting shop.
Good day.
But yeah, buying the OP stuff, that should obliterate everything, because always will be some vulnerability. Probably not many creatures resistant to all 3 times. You can always do a good amount of damage. Not to mention the fact that it's just do tremendous amount of damage.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Honestly,
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to
I
suit you.
cannot use any of this. That's why I need a teacher. Well, I guess in Coral and Mage's Guild I probably can buy some lessons, so it's fine. Shouldn't waste too much time on this. Because all this is burden or water breathing sound like very basic skills, but I cannot use them at all. Maybe I should buy them actually.
Another Take care.
But I need to teach myself. I need to learn more. More in Gore. So yeah, let's go to Coral. Doesn't seem like anybody can teach me. Well, maybe one of them can, but it will take eternity to check every single one PC around.
How do you do?
And I can leave through this
Today's your
gate.
lucky day. So
She's nuts. Her hobby is falling from high places.
City Isle, yes. Okay. So 2 quests in Coral plus castle nearby to check. Plus I can check everything on the way. And that's the plan. Do I have everything? Yep, I have tons of arrows. Perfect. But I need to repair my gear. Yeah, but hammers. I didn't even break it. That's surprising. Prisoners discovered. Well, not sure what I need in prison. Hopefully nothing. It's not like I need to go to prison. Straight to Hornet jail. There is a reason to check all this Imperial servers. I mean, the servers, but they probably all connect and I will spend eternity. I guess, no, not this time. Because I ran through servers decent amount of time and it was quite infinite actually. There is anything that I missed on this side, on the island. That's something. This village was invisible people. I mean, now they're visible. Most of them at least. There is some bandit camp? I'm not sure. Some dogs here. Would be extremely lovely to be on the some house here. I mean, okay, not the maybe fanciest view, but still quite nice. Just make some piers and build the house in the middle of the river. Let's make it bubbles. Don't see any other bubbles, there is one specific spot. What's so special about it? Is it just because of this fish? Can I fight it? Oh, what am I? Oh, damn. Yep. Okay. So what about the fish? Scales. Damageable power, water breathing. Not that useful. So what made the bubbles? Except for me, who's making bubbles? Was it just fish? I don't see anything special. Maybe it was just fish actually, making bubbles. Yeah, I'm hearing some noises and I'm hearing the music, but I don't understand who is where. Is anybody trying to clap me? Sinkhole cave. To arms, okay. I have arms. And you're still tough as hell. Yeah. No. Have longer distance. But yeah, damn. This bandits are surprisingly tough. Sorry, buttocks. Weird how bow behave. I didn't notice it at the beginning of the game. Not sure to what it's connected, but it's kind of stuck. I cannot normally move anyhow bow. Like when I aim it down, I can move at least something, but anyhow heavier and it becomes sluggish. Cannot normally move. So it's actually surprisingly hard to aim. Sometimes. Dead. I wish I would be better because the logic should go defense at least. Like if you're running on an archer, he should, well, use his shield. But he never used it. 23 kills, damn. It's too heavy, huh? Too heavy for me. It sucks. Okay, well, I don't know. Sound like a bandit then? I mean, I found 2 bandits nearby. I would assume that there are bandits inside. If I can see installments. Installments, search. Basket. Out of curiosity, you can install a basket like this. Can I now put something in the basket? I actually can. So in theory I can buy baskets for the place. Lol. No. Yeah, that's the problem. If you touch it, it will fly. Okay, can I put more stuff there? How much stuff I can put? Yeah, it's about a bit big. Oh, okay. That's kind of interesting, yeah, but if touching, although... I mean, even without items, I probably kicking it. Yep, I'm kicking the basket in any case. Active, so it can be still installed on the table, for example, on some crate, and you can drop tons of, I don't know, soul gems or whatever there. Or just gems, you can have a basket for gems. The main thing not to touch it. If you touch it, it will fly. It just will fly through the apartment. That's a trap. It's unpleasant. Yeah, that was correct. Some bandit then. I'm not sure how to stop shooting when you are aiming. I think there is no function like this, really. I missed. I wonder how it works. It feels like I did more damage with first shot. At least that was half of her HP. But then I needed still 2 arrows, so it feels like I did double damage with the arrow. The first one. The stealth actually works like this without stealthing. His first shot still doing more damage. That's unclear. Just a bit. Okay. Can see somebody. This time doesn't really look like it.
Huh? Am I supposed to be impressed?
Damn, this arrow's flying. I need the cover. I successfully dodged all of them. Actually, this question not the worst price. 4 arrows. Probably if I would dodge enough, I can collect many arrows. Many 4 arrows, just like that. Can find mushrooms here. The way down. Well, let's check up first. Yay. Damn, it's here. Come on. Still. Damn, this spot is so heavy. Come on. Why are you so heavy? Why am I so weak? Okay. That wasn't anyhow impressive. And I thought I would just pull it a bit and he'll just fly down. No. Spent a lot of time and he refused to anyhow fancy fall down. Oh well. Many good mushrooms. And the trap. Trap to do zhuch zhuch. Oh, it's just one zhuch. But it doesn't even lead anywhere. It's dead end. Crap. Great hole. Okay. Let's check the way down then first. Because way down doesn't lead anywhere specific, I think. It's gonna lead to, well... actually, it leads to Great Hall. Okay. Alright. Straight to the butt. Oh, the dog fell down! What the hell it was? Oh damn, I missed. Why am I missing? Good enough. Yeah, I think it's a dog jump from above and just died. Yeah. It says wolf or dog, but yeah, it just jumped down. What the trap is? Whoa. I get it. Yeah, I should go through the buff way instead of this one. Yep, it's empty dog. I mean, the dog's supposed to be empty now. Okay, a few more torches. So this is pretty much dead end. I definitely should go through this way instead of this one, but okay. Look at that. The level designers can be so cruel. Oh yeah, that's the way I entered. Yeah, at least I'm getting tons of these mushrooms. That's good. It's good to visit caves from time to time because mushrooms here are perfect for all my main potions. Well, okay, not all the potions, but for all the health and poison potions. They're just perfect. As perfect as they can be. There are more dogs here. I think somebody is standing there. Maybe I'm wrong. Dog and bone. There are always some nasty there. Would be cool if we would be able to crunch them. Like, I mean, step on them or something. Oh, yeah, the guy failed to defeat the mud crab. I mean, he may be defeated, or maybe Doc actually defeated the mud crab. In any case, this one is dead. Yeah, 2 mud crabs actually. To be fair, there are no jokes that do so much damage. It's a chest that it is. So, dog might and the chest. I didn't like this cringe. My, that's a lot of gold actually. Silver non-sword, still gauntlets, or hammer of decay. 57 kilos. Yeah, surely this stuff will disintegrate the armor. Ah, but it's so heavy. It's like very heavy. Yeah, not sure about that. Sword, non-sword. Nah, that's not what I need. It's so heavy. It's just not worth to carry even. It's just too heavy. Despite the fact that it's magical hammer. And it's actually a good one. But yeah, no way I can carry this stuff with me. They actually fallen down. And it doesn't look safe at all. It's not safe. Not safe at all. Lol, they get triggered even if it's not running over them. Interesting. It feels like the broken only this one. And I actually know both of them. Just in different spots. And there is a door here. What did I entered through this door? Okay. Well, that's it. What's done is done. At least I get tons of mushrooms, which is good. Because now I can transform all the heavy ingredients into health potions. Which is good. And I also can transform poisons because I get this ones as well. A lot of harada, but okay. Only seeds. Oh yeah, harada. Good amount of potions. Yeah, 80 damage. 80 damage is deadly poison. The downside is that it's always prolonging the effect more and more and more. Which is, I mean, fine. Especially because you probably can stack it 2-3 times at least. But at the same time, yeah, longer and longer to wait till enemy will die. And sometimes it's quite deadly because then we can continue charging and killing. But it is what it is. Potion of healing, this is a heavy one. Potions of healing. Should bind this, although they're not actually that heavy as my potions. Probably. Yeah, this is my potion. I have actually tons of them. They're recovering on 24 HP, but well, that's something still. Darren showed. Sure, there was a trap there. Let me guess, I spent most of the day night, yep, inside the cave. Oh, this is fine. At least now I know what is here and I cleared it. This vein is around. Would be cool to make a respawn non-existent or like once a month at least or something. As far as I understand, after a few days, things already respawning. Doesn't mean that they will go in place where I already been, but still. Primroses, what is this? Cinnabar polypore. That's not that great. Whoa, I got some fancy effect even. Primrose. Full power personality, yeah. Primrose. No, that's not that useful. But yeah, it's reasonable to check all the stones and statues because they can have quite unique selection of funds. becoming dark so rapidly. Some odds bridge. And something that I didn't notice so far. Somebody barked. It leads somewhere. A coffin. Coffin with potions. Sea strained and hidden. A jewelry box. Interesting. Why would anybody just left it here? Can I one-shot them with sword? Only with power attack, looks like. I mean, I can save some money at least. Throwing fireballs is flashy. Yeah, strong attack, one-shot them. Just tiny pieces of ruins. Oh, for a moment I thought there was an entrance deeper, but no. Parkour. Eh. Okay, that doesn't lead anywhere. There is something above. Where am I even? Fort Empire. This one I'm not sure that I cleared, and I wasn't sure that I cleared the gates. So it's reasonable to check both. Actually, I think actually, I don't know. It's the leftovers of the gates. Bridge. Bridge to the stone. Okay. If there is some fancy flowers around, and actually there are. Yeah, the stones pretty cool that they can have plants that not normal for this location. And these plants are actually useful. Flux going for mana potions. Other things for now quite useless to me. So strange, it feels like when you're looking up it's look a bit different. There are some gates actually here. Then I didn't close this gate. I can. I actually have enough of everything to do so. Then I should. Because the gates always waste my resources, but I have a good amount of resources. Have repaired gear, have tons of arrows, have poisons, have many potions, have mana stones. I'm good. Okay. Let's go and close that then. So I'm not doing anyhow big damage to them. I mean, fire arrows is not too spongy, but borderline, in my opinion. Although if everything would be one-shotted with arrows, it would be too easy. Okay, there's Dremora here, and I forgot to switch magic. Which was tactical mistake. What if I will bind electric touch here and Spark touch. Well, not the touch. Spark 30. Do I have stronger ones? I have Flash Bound. Snowball. 30. I need 60 damage spells already. Because this stuff doesn't do the trick. But this spells, yeah, this spells kills. Oh, damn. First of all, grab the shield by mistake. And it's a heavy one. Like there is somebody already killing me, which is not great. He's already close. Oh. Okay, he died. Yeah, this is a randomly attack. Sometimes attack, sometimes just do nothing. Yeah, I did notice the second one. I didn't also expect them to attack me immediately right off the gate. Yeah, the stage spell, as much as it is good, it's easy to miss. Because I thought I'm using good distance, on a good distance, but no. A dead horse. Amazing. Okay, poison's my best friends. Can I get to the main place like this? Maybe. Actually. I got this potion of water walking. Do I have any spells for that? Buoyancy, water breathing. Water breathing. That's water breathing, it's not water walking. Water breathing. Yeah, there is a potion. Let's try. I'm curious about this. Potion, sea stride. Water walking 90 seconds. Okay. Now if I go. Oof! Oof! It's still dead there. Oh, with some potions I can overcome it, but. With jumps, it's not too bad. I mean, I skipped some faraway roads around, so it's not too bad. But yeah, it costed me a few potions. Okay. What about equipment? My boots are melted or something? No, it's fine. Okay. No, I know. Oh, damn, misclick. Miss poison arrows. And I ran out of poison bond. The question is how to get to the main tower, because this is not the main one. Oh, what? What? Damn it. I should be more careful. I think he almost killed me, And despite the fact that I have many potions, I can run out of them eventually, which is definitely not good. Should be more careful. Okay, and I need walking stone. I probably already need to repair this stuff. Yeah. It's funny that how the icon glitch into water walking instead of house. That need eventually, yeah. Hopefully to the main tower. Close camp. Base camp. Doesn't seem like I can jump that high. It's maybe high acrobatics. I could. Yeah, they're quite tough. That led straight to the main tower. Perfect. Badra is here. Let me guess. To pull the gates, I need to go on the tower. Yes, Bloodwell. Usually have this lever on top. Questions if there is anybody here. Actually, nobody. Oh, wait a second. There is. And I missed. Can I not? Aha. I found safe spot. There right there. How about that? Sparrow. In theory can have enchanted maces and stuff like this, but what to say? And he died, like, where is his weapon even? I don't know. He just flied away. The shoot. Oh yeah, the mace is also here. And 3 more mace. Okay. Cage master. Oh. Open the cage. Some of the infernal machinery. Okay, that should be death gates. Yep. Perfect. Oh, technically it's all the gates. Whatever. Straight to the main tower. Is it the big scamp or it's the small scamp? Small. But 2 of them. Funny that I didn't target the other one. Both of them dead. Yeah, mana. Oh, wait a second. It's the mana pulse. Good. Weird that this way. Blood fountain. Yeah, that's an unusual structure of this place. At least didn't encounter this pattern so far. Okay, I'm going up. I mean, oh, I'm so dumb. I wasted so much mana. I thought that I'm using... Yeah, there's a downside if I'm using the same type of spell, like electricity. Yeah? I just wasted all the mana for nothing, because I thought that I'm using range spell, but I used close range spell. That's why that should be different. Otherwise I can do the same, and I thought that I have the right one, but I didn't. They didn't get... Am I missing or what? Actually, just one arrow plus, or maybe he got damage by the trap. Maybe actually poison's just strong enough to kill them now, because old poisons didn't kill him. Okay. So I pretty much don't need to waste mana if I'm using poison. That's good. Because the less resources I waste on this place, the better. That jump saved me half HP at least. Stone here is a no joke. Amazing. Why the hell is this glitching like this? Oh, because I'm draining HP, I get it. This was drained. The other house. Ground in. It's not anyhow useful. Actually, yeah. It's so weird how the mobs inside balance it. Sometimes tons of standard scams, sometimes zero of them. But bunch of weak scams. Why? Because... Maybe traps, but... not sure how they even look like. A lot of blood here. But all the things looks like traps. I guess if there are no chains, then they can fall down. Just die already, yeah? No! And he died eventually. But yeah, poison takes turns to kill him. And I'm getting damage. Throws this time. And fighting in mid at them is not an option, they're too tough. He's not for now. He should die. Another one, how many of you here? How could I miss? It was quite perfect shot. But somehow I managed. One. Just die already. Die. Can you? Yeah, some of them just much tougher than others. Why? I don't know. Because... Burden of Arrogance. Yeah, this one is... But this one also not really usable. Or sellable this physics. Because it's too heavy, yeah? Yeah, it's 43 kilo and only 300 of price. Yeah, the equipment pretty much useless to me. Anti-venom. Yeah, this place looks in its own way lovely, yeah. I got these parts. That I don't like. Yeah, the unarmored ones are easy to kill. Cure paralysis. Well, it's at least cost something. But also, who knows, maybe one day I will need it. Although, if somebody's spamming paralysis on me, if it's not a spell, then pretty much it's useless. Because even if you're trying to cure paralysis, if it's some enchantment or poison, it can be applied again and again and again. Tower. Hello there. Oh, damn it. I confuse better. But yeah, he damaged me quite nicely. Yeah, Kaitan doesn't look that great also. If you just walking back, if it's short distance, they're actually faster. Just a lot. Oh, no. It would be full way up. It's only just a door to end. There's clumpier there. No towers. Despite the annoyance, they're not so dangerous actually. Not at all. Maybe just annoying. I ran out of another portion of potions. I can't repair because yeah, I already aggroed somebody. Yeah, I didn't have that much poison to be fair. Oh, should be enough for this dungeon, but outside of it I'm kinda run out of it. Who did I aggro? I don't see anybody. Oh damn, misclick. Yeah, already. Just hang. Oh yeah, with enough poison, the run is quite easy. As long as I have poison, I can just one-shot everything, pretty much. Oh, two-shot. But that's a problem, sometimes I can get much poison. But in any case, yeah, now it's way easier to close them than in the past. Oh, I also have always this mega stuff with me, which can maximum 3-shot everything. Where are everybody? That's unusual. Wow, I can see Clump here and this camp. It's a weak scamp. Or Dreamores of Flame Atronax or anything. Flamer of Pain. Drain health. But yeah, it's not absorb. Imagine this would be absorb health. That would be insanely powerful. But yeah, it's two-handed claimer. And most likely will not take it because it's Dwemer one. But I'm curious. Will suffer. Cure disease. Not too bad. But still can walk? I'm amazed. I wasted so many things that I actually have space now. Yeah. It looks like a hammer. Ceremonial hammers that also have some spiky thing on top. Because the head was ridiculously heavy and huge. Yeah. I mean, could be worse, but no. Don't like glamour things. But yeah, looks like I can carry it to sell at least. That's something. So also I can have this stuff, and that will save me a lot of space. So glitchy. That was this one, yeah? This probably is the final one. Doubt that there are any other containers here. By the way, there is a chance that there is somebody still on top. Oh, actually, there is another container. That's sort of numbing. Frost damage and strike 15. I mean, kinda curious to try it. Just Iron Blade. But it should do very good DPS. Damn. Yeah. It's doing good DPS. Truly indeed. Very good DPS. Because, yeah. The hands are what? 11 damage. This one's 6, yeah, but 15 frost. I can spam it like crazy. That was useful. The mana will recover it. So is a way to train acrobatics falling above, not jumping? Because I'm training it usually when I'm just falling somewhere. Or maybe it also works. Yeah. Touchdown. Oh. Was just kicked out of portal. What's that? The blade. Actually doing pretty much two-handed sword damage. All scums just resistant to frost, hard to say. Charge. Stunned. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of all this visual effects. So two-handed kinda feels good. Doing nice damage, the problem is it's sluggish. But well, I just need to be smart at using it. Okay, the gate is closed. Alas, on the map, the icon doesn't change anyhow. Because I cleared all these gates that I now remember, but that's it. But if I didn't clear these gates, I probably didn't clear Fort Empire. And overall the stuff on the way to Coral. So yeah, let's go to Coral through the places and clear them. Hopefully today I'll get home. By the way, what about the items that I got? Observe fatigue, 45 fatigue. actually interesting. I mean, that's not the worst enchantment, actually. It's basically means infinite fatigue. Because you're striking and you're recovering your fatigue that you're wasting. Actually interesting. Should I apply it? I mean, I can always buy a new steel sword and make another one. I get an extra source because it's somewhat realistic. It's not OP, but it's maybe. Repair first. Actually, I don't even need to repair it. Yeah. Oh, Flintstone Claimer. Oh yeah, Surfactic on String. You must first provide a name. Oh yeah. I don't know. How am I supposed to call it? I don't know. I wasn't prepared for that. Because of the names sound ridiculous. Usually. Oh, okay. Slasher, whatever. Some basic option. Okay. Yeah, but now I need to charge it, I guess, to get the effect. Oh, it works. What is the enchantment effect? It's tons of charge, use 50. Oh, it is not much. Yeah, I can do like 30 hits. Oh, although 30 hits not that much actually. Well, at least I have a way to use all the stones. And that might be not the worst idea. Apparently absorb HP would be 10 times better. But at least this way I can slash actively. Which basically makes slasher name quite reasonable. He survived. What I don't like is this toxic green effect. That's terrible. Why it's so much of it on this globe? It's ridiculous, named out. It's like mega acidic effect. I mean, kind of okay-ish, but nah, I don't really like it. It looks too much. Whoa! That's actually interesting. Yeah, drain fatigue makes them fall down. Maybe this effect actually is stronger than I thought. By spamming it, I not only can do it infinitely, but I also burn enemy fatigue, so they just fallen down. Interesting to try actually. Yeah? So it's pretty much weakening blade. Not bad. Still don't like the effect. Yeah, from a side it looks quite standard. But at the same time, yeah. Yeah, I like the effect in Skyrim more, with the runes and stuff. It just flashes once and that's it. It's really nice minimalistic way of doing it. Alright, let's check what's inside. Probably just creatures, according to these imps. I mean, creatures can be very different. Don't see anything. Like creatures, I don't need to do any spells right now. Also, the torch can be useful. And yes, spells. Magic. Yeah, like fireball still is the best in terms of mana usage and damage. Sort of magic, by the way. It costs more. Not worth it. Yeah, it would be really cool to have stronger leech spell, but for that I need to train restoration more. Which logically means that I just need to use the spell more. Just fine. The plus of two-handed sword is that you get in big pauses between attacks, which is downside. But at the same time, you can instead find a moment to use some touch spells, for example, in between. Decide when to just strike to apply the effect of poison, for example. When use the spell to recover health. Yep, 2 hits and slide down. Interesting. That's some new gameplay for me. It should be insanely powerful for a dagger. You just spam, 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 and enemy cannot do anything. Especially because you can sneak on him. And I recover in health this way. It's good. No matter how much damage I'm taking on the way, it helps. Telekinesis scroll. It could be useful. I still can't use my own telekinesis. So that's something. Nothing else here. The main thing with this blade is to check to be sure that I actually killed the target, not just dropped it down. Barracks block. Oh, there is plus of all these fancy knights. They actually can see things. Or encumbered. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still carrying this heavy weapon. Clamor of Pain. This Clamor of Pain probably will one-shot everything. Because drain health. And I should lower maximum drastically. Enemy health. I think I should drop it. Despite all the fanciness, it's very heavy. It's not really worth the price, although price-wise it's better than short sword of Numbin. But in any case, it's hardly worth the price. I could use short sword just to rush through the dungeon, by the way. Because I can just use it and throw it away. Because it's not anyhow expensive sword. They can use it and just use it for now. Because it's doing very good DPS. As long as I have enchantment, of course. And also to train my blades nicely. Yeah, that's insanely powerful. Whoa. He gets stuck in there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the sword is quite OP actually. But it's kind of the problem of overall one-handed. They much better DPS than two-handed. Although without enchantment he wouldn't be anyhow close to so much damage. Enchantment makes it so strong. But yeah, all those enchantments just doing damage, they're much stronger on fast weapons apparently. We can apply the effect way faster. But yeah, the enchantment of this blade is quite short, like it's burning. But they can glitch afterwards, it's hilarious. They become stuck everywhere. I wonder why. Witchfinder's Shout. Reflects spell 11%. My, that's a good shout. And also really costly one. Interesting. Yeah, but this shows looks ridiculously tiny and very weird shape. Nah, I don't like how they look at all. So no, we're not using this stuff here. Yeah, it's too short. But yeah, the hits just stand on the fly and they just die in slow motion. That is hilarious. Yeah, I need to recover health actually. Because if I'm not recovering health anyhow else, then I just need to shove potions, not stopping myself. So I just did a circle. Oh yeah, looked at the main chest. I suppose the fort is clear then. Oh well. Yeah, the imps are not a problem anymore. If at the beginning they were quite deadly on first levels, now I have enough of things to deal with them easily. And it's kind of also interesting approach, just taking whatever and run with this until it all breaks. Then well, this is what it is. I mean, I sure can repair the sword easily. At the same time, I can repair enchantment. Not much reason to, well, do it. Yeah, I can carry this as a main weapon for now. Enchantment will be drained, then I can drop it. Oh, well, yeah. Lavender. I think it's not that useful, but I'm not sure. Restore personality. Yeah, that's not that useful. Am I on the right way? No, I'm running the wrong way. I ran the opposite way. No. So the reason why this fort is discouraging because I've passed it by along the road before. As pretty much I did with many other places. Because I needed to go to Coral and everything was too dangerous. So I decided not to distract on anything. And it was pretty much right decision. He did well. Then I can heal myself with magic. Because it's absolutely unfair trade of mana. Especially probably because effectiveness of spells only is 78% or something like this. So yeah. Not really worth it to trade it like this. Just with all huge surplus of mana. But absorb else, that's a good one. That's actually worth it to use, usually. Still didn't figure out how much it recovers. I think it doesn't recover straight amount of health. Some percent of damage dealt, I think. But in any case, a good one. It's way better trade in terms of mana and also doing damage. It's quite reasonable. The downside is close range. Actually, for me, the main spell should be exactly just drain health, range it. That sounds like the most possibly useful spell in terms of offense. It's pretty much offense and defense at the same time. Especially actually it's small damage but dot effect, so I can debuff enemies and give myself regeneration this way. Screw wolf. Or Nikin. I think I cleared Nikin. Yes, I definitely cleared Nikin. Oh, that's doing too much damage. Dear, why you decide to attack me? You know it never works. Every single time you just running away. Go train harder. One day you maybe will be able to defeat me, but not today. Go away. I have memories that I cleared for Nico, but I'm not entirely sure. Because, well, I didn't try the list. I should make the list after today's stream. Let's see. I can check it quite easily. Yes, I've been here. No reason to clear it again. I'm not even sure that I can clear anything else there. It's no good that it's anyhow respawned. But in any case, yeah. Oh, I remember this one, yeah. I just approach it from this side. Yeah, that ruins. Run, dear, run. Yeah, that's the place with swimming corpse. Wait a second, that's actually not just a zombie, yeah? It's a person. It's thrown here. Let's have a letter. Dear, can you stop playing combat music for me? Please. Pretty please. I just wanna read the note, but I don't want to listen to this music. Okay, I think deer finally calmed down. So... You don't know me, but I see you every day. Every day my heart skips a beat as you walk past. I'm writing to you in hopes that you will let me guard you. When you next venture into town, I will be the one holding a primrose. Interesting. When the next venture into town, I will be the one holding a primrose. Probably if you have a primrose, you maybe can talk to somebody, yeah? And it maybe will trigger something, or maybe not. Maybe it's just unlucky dude that was in love with somebody and got, well, ignored or something, so declined. So eventually he just, well, jump in the water. Oh, okay. How about a sword? Yeah, the sword doesn't say no, yeah. As long as it knows, it's a very damn powerful sword. Just need to be careful to not get knocks in my face outside of it. Just spam until I will spam for the... Wait a second, another gates? Oh damn it, there's so many gates. I'm not sure about another one, I don't have enough poison right now. Yeah, that's another gate. So many gates, it's insane. But yeah, sometimes I can get even useful sigil stones from them. Kinda worth it. But yeah, I need to get more stuff. Well, in theory I could just grab a stuff. Go for it. Red. Let me get red, yeah. You wanna give me some nasty poison? I mean, not poison, some sickness. No thanks. This fort, I remember this one. It was filled with, I think, with skeletons above. Something. Anyway, I cleared it above, but it didn't go in. Carbonate, what it does? Dragon to shield. Shield is not bad, but I'm not sure that I'm really ready to, well, make also shield in addition to house potions, because my house potions not anyhow good. I guess it's something for the future. Who's cheesing me? The music is playing. Come get some. Show yourself, coward. Whoever you are. Maybe somebody on top? Don't see anybody. But yeah, I definitely cleared this place. There's some gems here. They didn't go in. That's too high. Yes, risky to jump here. Why the music is playing? Another gates. It's very confused. Oh, goblins. There are goblins here, yeah. Not skeletons, but goblins. I don't say anybody, but music for some reason is common. Not sure why. Should just go in. Maybe it's a deer chasing me still. Somewhere around. So what in this fort? So we need to find the special wine forts. But so far no luck. Didn't find even one bottle. Supposed to be some water here. Alright, judging by the noise. Need who knows where. There was some strange noise there. Some very bright night. Well, okay, let's see. So far it's only reds here, but somebody kept the knights. Maybe they magical. Alright, well, it would be reasonable to encounter goblins inside, but so far none of them. Can be something that came here, ate all the goblins. It's a bit confusing. Stockade. There is a goblin. There is a goblin, for sure. And he ran away. Oh. I was confused that I get the damage from the previous one, but I guess it was an archer who damaged me. Archer don't do much damage, which is a bit surprising because last time I fought goblins they obliterated me just easily. Should I keep iron arrows? Maybe. Because I'm wasting arrows. A bow. Oh, because Archer was on top. Cheap wine, cheap wine, cheap wine. That's not the wine that I'm searching for. There was some nice to that. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on? What triggered them? Oh yeah. I thought that I can open the other part of the door, but no, I cannot. It's so loud. That's tricky. I mean, from this side, should be safe. Sorcerer and sorcerer, yeah. Who's the guy? The treasure hunter. Quite loud traps. It was an archer. Yo, goblin. He will not go here like this. Come on. He's just waiting for me. Maybe this time he'll come. There are like 4 traps here. There's 4 maces. He's not coming. Okay. Sure. No. Even more skulls here. It's not the end then. Okay. Oh, that's the way I came. Yeah, came from this direction and went that way from the start. And triggered most of the goblins being above the bridge. That should lead me further. Deep into the fort. Okay. Dead. Yeah, there's no level dungeon section. Not hard to clear so far. There's supposed to be no level, so no wonder. Let me guess, I need to do it in specific order or something like this. I shouldn't touch it, I guess. That's it. It was pretty much one thing on only. Well, there's some goblins there. Surprising enough, even here's just goblins, so very basic ones. Oh, okay, this one actually have armor. Immersion can be dangerous if he would be closer, but he is too far. Whoa, reds. Oh. Archery practice. Damn, they aggressive. One still knife. That one. And another one. So many reds. With so many reds here, there should be high population of goblins logic now. What learned? No short sword. Yeah, they had all the reds here. Reflect damage ring. I think. Base recovery. In theory, I can use 2 rings now. That in theory can help versus enemies. They're trying to smack me. But probably they will still kill me way faster than they will take any significant damage. I'm not sure how useful this stuff is. Yeah, I'm using the same one. Am I using just one ring? Oh no. Guild and resist magic. Oh yeah, I can use 2 of them. Resist magic is more reasonable. Somebody agreed? That's right. Probably. Yep. Or not. Hard to say. Yeah. Can I not? That should be a lot of red meat. Unless I don't need it. Although now I start seeing the actually usefulness of drain fatigue effect after using this enchanted blade. In theory, yeah, in combination with poison for drain fatigue, it's possible to disable somebody quite big. Pretty much it will be paralyzed on hit. So just drain all the fatigue and enemy just collapsing. But yeah, the fourth ash is cleared as well. I really need to make lists of this stuff. I mean, I made the list, I just need to fill it. Because it's becoming more and more places cleared and it's hard to understand which one is done, which one is not. Because icons on the map doesn't help. And still I didn't find even one barrel fine. Not even barrel, I mean, not even bottle. Nothing. The amount of force through the game probably way bigger. That was creepy. That was one curious deer. Hopefully just curious. Now it's so dark here. Well, this way should be the coral, yes. And pretty much, yeah, I'm going straight to coral. Troidel farm. Well, there are gates, but I'm not sure about the gates. Almost run out of poisons. Without poisons, then the gates will be trickier. I'm surely can use stuff for that, but better be prepared. Be busy with other things for now. He's gonna wait for a bit. But yeah, it feels reasonable to close the gates around cities, so cities will be in somewhat safety. Yeah? I guess I don't need a torch outside. I broke all the hammers. Oh well. This hammer is small, free weight then. That was a strange scream. Another gates. How many of them? Yeah, close the gates pretty much near Cheating Hall, but not the coral. From coral I just run at the beginning. Yeah, looks like I have a lot of work to do here. Well, it's reasonable to visit town, it's dark. And I was curious to check the fort that I could see on the map. Well, not the fort, how does Butterhorn Castle? Whatever that is.
Greetings.
Exactly. Blossom. If I understand correctly, this castle might be takenable. If I will get a castle, well, I finally will have space to drop my things. But yeah, looks like I need to help Coral. Look at the sky. It's close to become another conch. Oh, what? How dare you? Get him! With this one, here goes Bennett. Have a key. And first time of commentaries. Well, Goblin, you should have his house, I guess, in Coronan. We talked to this
You
Glista.
wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
I am not a thief. I just... Well, okay, I kinda joined the organization officially, but I'm not stealing anything. Well, okay. There's no can wait.
Shadow hide you.
Something definitely will hide me, but I need rest. But damn, the sky is terrible here. Although I moved a bit further and sky normalized, but yeah, the gates are really close. I need to help locals with that. But first I need a rest. I think the tower was somewhere there. Falcon Cruiser. Actually, this one I think is the inn. Scheduled girl. Yep, quite a cozy one.
Yes.
So I need my room.
There's one available for the night.
I know.
The room is upstairs.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
This one here. Well, yeah. It will do for the night, but I really need my own corner. Because it's not gonna need to carry everything all the time. And also, kinda just would be nice to have a base. Who are you and what are you doing in my room?
What?
What do you mean, what? You even close the door and then pretend like nothing happened. Are you connected to Grey Fox?
He's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
Your reaction. What are you even doing in Coral?
Our countess will never let Coral fall to the Daedra. Oblivion gates be damned.
Oh, you can damn them as much as you like, but if you will not close them, then, well, somebody should. So, did you hear anything new about Reynold Germain? I mean, I sent his brother here.
Mystery solved, eh? Reynold had a twin brother. Well, he had all of us fooled.
Well, it's not like he wanted to fool anybody.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, and that's why I need my personal space, because these people, they just coming into my rooms all the time. That's quite annoying. And now we have a corpse on the gates. Amazing. Ah, yeah, by the way, his came. How was his name? Yango Bellet. Kinda spent a bit of time here before. Can I find his house? Ah, that's Jermaine's. Yeah, I go by that house right behind the chapel. This house, I suppose. Not too bad. If there is anybody else here. In theory, this house can be used actually for living. I mean, now it's free. The guy's dead. I could just, well, throw my stuff around and sleep here. Brother's wine. Yeah, pretty much actually. It's free house now. Should be quite safe to use logic now. Because he was just a newbie who read only the first book and heard something and charged me for no reason. Oh, okay, he had a reason, but he wasn't a smart cookie. Basement. Let's check the basement. Might be something unpleasant here. Red candles. I mean, it's kind of cozy. Skulls. Yeah, wasn't a good guy. He is. But that's, by the way, the way to get some stone items that aren't. The way to progress through Thieves Guild without stealing anything, because this pretty much can be used as a stone goods. Because for whatever reason, besides the things that it's stealing, you know, the guy was hostile cultist, maniac, whatever, who knows who he was actually. Yeah, this stuff will count as stolen. Yeah. Mysticism. Nice tools. Mythic down rope. Yeah. It clearly was a contest. But if this stuff can be freely taken, the chest, for whatever reason, not. Story box. This Ring of Night. Oh, that's interesting. But yeah, apparently I don't have space for just Ring of Night. And you always will need to equip and equip it, which is also not that great. Book of Daedra. Darkest Darkness. I think I didn't read this one. I think. Elements of Alchemy and Gods and Worship. I think I read this one. But yeah, this place is, well, after clearing some skulls, can be quite cozy living space. Not the worst one for sure. Have a lot of space, some barrels to throw stuff in. Not too bad. Well, if castle would not be a functional one, then that's an option. Let's take this box. Also, another reason to have finally a proper home is to hoard all the books and things like this, collectibles. See. But yeah, this place is not bad actually. So pretty much if you progress until this point, you can use houses of this Mythic Down cultist as your bases. Okay. I arrived here actually to visit Fighters Guild. I had some tasks here. Although first let's go and visit the castle. I'm really curious about it. And we need to do something about the corpse. You cannot just let him lie here. I mean, it could be at least carried in the corner or something. I mean, that's something. Come on. Come on. I mean, I hope somebody from guards will finally clean this place. But yeah, at least it's a bit cleaner here. Alright. I'm curious to see the castle. First of all, it's a castle. That will even sound good. There are no castles here, really. And that will be at least some castle. Should be somewhere. There should be a road in there. But damn, yeah. Last time I was in Coral, this gate wasn't a thing. I need to close it, but I... Yeah, I also should sell the potions. I don't have much poison. 8 is nothing, pretty much. I sure have a bit of mana. I also have a staff, so I can close it eventually, but yeah. Without poisons it will be still quite tricky. Because poisons allows me to one-shot tough enemies. I think Tiger Lily is not that useful. Any news? Yo, courier.
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Curse.
Okay, Doomstones. I want to read about Doomstones. Should delivering it to the castle, but could this road lead to the castle if I'm not mistaken? Damn, I definitely need to close those gates. Oh, I can just grab a stuff or just... Alternative, yeah, it's Blast and Eversnow is magic. I just need to have enough mana potions and I also can just destroy Eversnow with magic. The problem is, it's not like it's too many mushrooms around. There's mine. Also some place to visit. The mine is on the way. Oh, I will not miss it. I can see a piece of something. That's a castle. How big it is? Not big. Hard castle? But I mean, it has walls with towers. And some structure inside, so technically it's a castle. And another gates here. Damn that. So many gates. Koro is just surrounded by gates from all sides. This pesky countess were busy, huh? If there is any proper road leading to the castle, because so far it's doesn't seem like this. There's some road around, but it's barely around. And where is the main entrance even? Actually, maybe I just skipped it somehow. I have arrived near Battlehorn Castle. I hear battle noises as if the castle was being attacked. I should try to see if I can help. Reasonable? I mean, dangerous to interfere, but already quite tough, so I guess it's fine. Question is, where is even entrance to this castle? Which side? Aha, here. Here's the main road actually. Who's fighting who? Who are you guys? Oh, the marauders. This sword is insane. Who are you? Are you friendly? No, I think they both not friendly. This sword is insane. But even this sword is still dangerous.
This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Here, take this. It'll tell you all you need to know.
About
As the
what?
newest master of the castle, I bid you welcome.
He is a new master of the castle? What's going on? He gave me something. Something. Letter. Mysticism. No, I don't see. He told that he gave me something. I didn't get anything. Pamphlets, Wayshine maps. Lord will on this maybe. Last will on Testament. I, Lord Kilwin, son of Jaren, and the sworn knight of the True Horn. My, what a name! Upon my death, do hereby bequeath Battlehorn Castle and all her lands, dependents, and chattels to the bearer of this document. Why would he give me such document? He could be an owner of this castle. Such an unusual document requires some explanation. I resort to such measures out of desperation. I pen this while Battlehorn Castle lies besieged by a band of ruthless marauders, with little hope that any of us will survive. Besieged, I say, although this petty battle would not have even righted A footnote in the great days of the Knights of the True Horn. We have fallen on hard times indeed. I will entrust this document to my last faithful retainers, with instructions to destroy it in the last extremity. Although I accept that I may have provided the means for my murderers to legally take the lordship of Battlehorn Castle. So be it. To the new lord of Battlehorn Castle, whoever you are, knows that you inherit the stronghold with a proud tradition. Battlehorn Castle was built by a remnant of the Knights of the True Horn, who were exiled from our homeland of Lanenin in Hammerfell. After a failed battle to dethrone Baron Shrike of Lanenin, our leader, Lord Kane, ordered us to split up into as many small groups as possible until the time should come that he would recall us. My father was part of a group that settled here in Cyrodiil and built Battlehorn Castle as a refugee while they waited for Lord Kane's message. A message that never arrived. Over the years, all the knights of our little band either gave up or passed on, all but one, my father Jern. Since his untimely death, I have continued to hold Battlehorn Castle in the hope that someday we will hear from Lord Kane and our great exile will be at an end. I am afraid that the fortunes of Battlehorn Castle have fallen on hard times. What resources I had available, I devoted to maintain the castle itself. Its walls still stand strong, and its hearts still provide warmth. Sadly, this came at great cost, and many of the items within its walls had to be sold in order to meet the enormous payments such maintenance begets. Ah, that's a catch. You need to pay a lot for having it. If you find yourself with the means to restore Battlehorn Castle to its former glory, a friend of my father's named Nymphas Amelian still holds many of the castle's accordments in storage and on account. All that is required is to repay the castle's debts to Niflas, and I'm certain he'll happily return the items. Interesting. My final request for the new lord of Battlehorn Castle is to continue to uphold the proud traditions of the Knight of the True Horn, and to honor the memory of our brave service. Well, so some kind of noble order honor, and I just need to invest some money in it, looks like. Not bad. Still claimer. Have enchanted, detect life. 45 feet, that's not too bad. Witch Hunter, this magic 9%, that's a good helmet actually. Yeah. Can I carry this stuff? Yeah, I can. It's quite hefty, but yeah, still glamour. Another fine still glamour, maybe would enchant with something else. I like how's it done. Stuff of burden. Well, that's cost money. But now I'm overloaded. 46 iron arrows. My. Okay, can I drop anything? This stuff is heavier. Oh, surely can just drink some health potions first of all to recover myself. I also can use Alken Stone. That already will save me some space, but yeah, not enough. 3 kills. Can I make something? Maybe. I'm not sure. I mean, these Clonfear claws are heavier. At the same time, I just need to drop a little bit of something and I will be able to carry it. A little bit of something. But nothing to drop. That's where I need a spell. Oh, okay. Let's drop this stuff. Although the sword almost depleted. Dead Marauder. Lord Kelvin. No, that was a son. He died in the battle. Should have True Horn. Yeah, I must carry this stuff. Literally. What this guys? What the hell? The charge inside. Don't you fucking dare! Who's this guy? Oh, that's normal. Just buy this charge inside. Oh, but they followed this. Who it was? She just ran. Who are you? Stay still. Why are you running? Who is this? You're just running.
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Have the latest edition, free as always. It's about the Grey Fox.
Oh, that's a new one actually. Finding that on the way, met the courier that carried the old one with Doomstones. That's a new one. So, Baines just followed her right inside the castle. But cool, there is news delivery here. What was the time? Around 12 can be courier. Interesting, so you can in theory wait for news here. Interesting. Well, in any case, I read the info. Can we talk? So, follow me, really. Return to your duties. So we're literally on this place now. That's interesting. Let's see. Would be nice to order him to carry away all these corpses. There's a hearth. That's fancy, actually. If only this Rex would work and it would be possible to actually install some weapons here and shields, that would be fancy. Mano Farmer and Mano Farms I never read, so can be interesting to check. Yeah, that's lovely. Maybe I can hire a blacksmith here, actually. Blacksmith house. Maybe there is a blacksmith here.
I hope I can help.
Hello there. It's a bit ridiculous that nobody can even talk to you, like nobody have anything like, oh, like you new master, like I served, did something, like I don't know, any lore of theirs. It's just, oh, hello, and that's it. Okay. Any rumors?
Oh, the arena's faked. You think those guys are getting killed? Really? It's just berry syrup and ham acting.
Whatever you say.
Good day.
But yeah, he can repair anything that I cannot. That's cool. We have Yalti, some old doggo looks like. That's actually a wolf, that's not just doggo. Okay. Well, that's good in general. It's partly cool that he is inside, although maybe at some point he's going outside also to do some work. But yeah, I will just need to restore this place. Finally I have my place. I guess I can have stables here. It's kinda already exists, but probably I need to hire somebody else. I need to find this guy. Do you have a quest? Yes. So the marauders who were attacking Battlehorn Castle have been defeated, and the Great of Survivors have granted me the deed to the castle. It was one survivor, to be fair. I've learned that I can purchase everything I need to restore Battlehorn Castle to its former glory from Nifasamedin at the Merchant's Inn in the market district of the Imperial City. I guess I will need tons of money for that. Reasonable to not hoard anything here for now, because I'm not sure how it will affect. But if I will need to buy something, it might well change the location. Those items that I stored might vanish because of that. So I better be careful with this. Let's see. Oof, that's fancy. That's actually fancy. My, look at this. That's lovely. So cozy with green stuff there. Yeah, that's nice. Nice proper cobblestone stuff. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's a lot of space. Can remove some ranks. Although, yeah. North Tower. So we also can go in towers. Display cases. Some pedestals. But yeah, probably something can be installed and upgraded here. Maybe some rooms can be added, hard to say. But it's a lot of space, like a lot. A bit meh is that there is nobody here. I mean, it's a castle. Maybe we can hire some workers here because castle must be maintained, but adds a lot of space. That's amazing. It's really lovely and it's a lot of space. Into the bottom castle east wing. There are different wings of the castle also. That's so cool. Yeah, that's the best house possible. I mean, maybe not the most compact one, but whatever. Let's go. Yeah, the bear, the dead bear. I basically didn't encounter any bears so far. But I guess I'm just too low level. Random brooms. That's pretty much dining hall. South tower. Basement. How many places are here? That's insane amount of space, but probably it's possible to transform such room. Yeah, most likely into something more functional. Although this, despite the cockroaches, not too bad. But yeah, probably possible to get some light and something. Bring something, maybe some armory or whatever. Yeah, I definitely should visit the guy in the merchant district, but I need to make money because it's all probably will cost like a proper house. Great hall. So I guess, yeah, some rooms can be changed, so in them, better not to keep anything. So basement. Let's check basement. I guess it's probably can be upgraded as well because it looks... I mean, it's already decent. You have shelves, you have space. At the same time, judging by the walls and things, this maybe can be decorated. Renewed, let's say. Yeah, and there are rooms for, well, servants, I guess, workers. A lot of rooms. But there are no workers, so yeah, I guess you can hire personnel. And some training room, but very basic, so probably it can be better. Damn, yeah, this place is just amazing. It's full-scale castle. By local Cyrodiil standards, it's insanely huge place. And what it is. My. Okay. Cheap wine. Why would anybody keep cheap wine in such an expensive place? Hopefully the stains of wine not blood. Damn, this place is so big. That's the alternative way. It's a great hall. Barrel of meat activate. One meat added to player inventory wall. Infinite barrel of meat. That's funny. yeah, this place is amazing. Curious about the towers. Also, like, where is supposed to be kind of the main room? That's the question. Obo pure. Oh, it's a secret passage. My. North Tower. Okay, let's go North Tower. It's very empty. You can go on the balcony. Ladder, just lead back or what? Is it lead on top? On top. Yay. Yeah, Blacksmith actually going out. And their guards patron. Well, one guard patron. There's also some dead marauder there. Or maybe it's one of the defenders. What to say? Yeah, this place is... Oh, look at this. There is a hatch to go there. Practice archery or something. You can see gates and everything around. It's so lonely, huh? Yeah. No. Just died here. Oh, this is what it is. They all have this special chance. Rest in peace, dude. But yeah, it's different one. It's funny how they walk in over. Yeah, he's the one survivor. So supposed to be there's two of them. And the leader. Oh. The shield must be preserved. At least somewhere. Yeah. Interesting what's the view from the other side. Because the other side should have a very nice view. Logically. Oh, nice view on coral. There's some small lake here. Yeah, that's nice. If not the mist, it would be possible to normally even see the city. I can see a tower. But that's cool. The Burn Castle South Tower. It's probably also empty. I guess I need to just hire more guards, hire personnel, all the things. I hope it's possible. But this place looks so empty that it's kind of screamed that there should be a way to fill it with furniture, decorations, people, anything. So mean. Okay, where is supposed to be my place? I mean, it's all my place, but at the same time, where's the bedroom? Like some kind of a main room. It's Great Hall? I'm not in Great Hall, I'm in East Wing. I guess it's someone near Great Hall? Have to see. Private quarters, yeah, that should be it. It's a bit complicated to go through all these doors. Too many node zones. Damn, that's a lot of space. No fire or anything. I guess it's possible to renew it. There's a bed here, shows. Looks like you can go through it and maybe there's some behind, but no. Well, it's at the very least, even if it's not possible to change it, it's a lot of space. Some tables and shelves to put different things around. It's not too bad. Is there any secret doors here or anything? I mean, those secret passage down, so maybe there's a secret passage here, but probably not. Kind of library. Yeah, the problem is the books stand nicely like this, but there is no way to put them nicely. Myself, at least not on the shelves. At least not the way it's done. Attachment. Exit unit, tactics here. That's a lot of things here. Well, there is its own charm in smaller places. At the same time, yeah, for all the long adventures and all the clearing everything, apparently, yeah, some bigger space is better because you can hoard everything around. But yeah, I didn't notice any chests, by the way. There are many tables and displays, but what about just a simple chest somewhere near the bed? Maybe for that stuff I actually need to pay, because I don't see any chests. Nothing. You can just throw stuff around, which is fine in general, but would be nice to have also a chest. Just some simple chest. Also would be nice to have chest somewhere near entrance, so I can just throw stuff. Though I'm not teleporting here, so I guess in any case, if I'm here, then I can go a bit further and just, well, put everything where it should be. This is the way down. The secret passage. Well, it's amazing. For me, I also will need to pay amazing sum to fix the place fully. But that's something to do. Cool. Very cool. But yeah, I need to sell everything that I can sell. There's also a place for fishing of sorts. Unless fishing is not in game. Kind of surprising that there's no such mechanic, although it's an old game after all. yeah, with all this. All the ponds would be reasonable. Maybe I can rebuild something here around as well. What the hell is this? Ah, so the courier lost the horse, that's why he ran like this. Yeah, that's why she's run around here. She lost her horse. Okay. Whatever makes her fancy. Okay, I need to sell the goodies here. Which is, by the way, maybe... There's some enemies here. Somewhere. Let me guess. Textures. Somebody stacked. Yep, it sounds like somebody in the rock. Some wolf or whatever. So I can't even check the time. I just wanted to know, can I actually still sell the goodies today? Oh, okay, if anything I can sleep in city. The castle's still unfinished, but yeah. Now I actually can have a castle. Which is quite amazing. That's better than I could expect. I just wanted to find some kind of a manor or house or anything that I can buy not in the city, somewhere in between cities, so that could be my main base. And it wasn't possible. What is this house? Honditar. What am I jumping over? I need to close the gates. Well, if I'll make enough mana potions, I actually can just go and blast everything with stuff and my own magic. That should help to clear the gates. But first I need to free space anyway. I'm carrying too much of things that I don't even need. And also I need to check the task. Local fighter guild task. Might be something to do.
Hey.
Damn, it's already dark. Quiet dark. Other shops still function? Yeah, looks like it. Clean this one. Looks like Argonian leader's doing fine.
I hope I can help.
You sure can. Any rumors? I can take it.
You're the one they call the hero of Kvatch.
Yeah, exactly. By the way, she can
Let's get to training.
Oh, that's perfect. I mean, perfect, but not perfect. That would demand even more money. Okay, 330.
For you, of course.
100 already, okay. It cannot become better, I
Look at my
suppose.
wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
It's just a princess, but price is not the best. Well, not the worst, not the best prices. Can I sell the goods?
That seems a fair price.
46. What if I use 47? I can. What if I will use 48?
I can't afford to do
48
that.
too much. Okay. 57 for now.
You drive a
So hard bargain.
A fine transaction. You got a great deal there.
Not just they need the scrolls actually. Like reasonable to keep scrolls only of something extremely powerful. This one is okay, but nothing too special. I can cast such spells myself now.
You drive a hard bargain. A fine transaction.
Yeah, I need to read about the Grey Fox. This stuff I can sell. So many of those girls, and they actually costing somebody a good amount of money. Heal others. Well, that might be useful for now. Yeah, this uses poisons.
That's a good deal.
Damage fatigue. Oh, I mean, it's not that useless actually. Oh, burden I
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Cure paralysis, cure poison. Well, better to have few of these things, I guess. Though I usually don't need them. So no reason to carry too much. But one of each, just in case, better to carry.
You drive a hard bargain.
This will not harm. Actually, scales had water breathing. Not the worst property, huh?
That seems a fair... You drive a hard bargain.
Should be
That's
fine.
more than I'd usually pay.
I have a staff, so no reason to have weak scrolls. Summons, hard to say. Reasonable maybe to keep for now. Hard to say how strong or weak these things, but they can distract attention, which can be useful. Turpentine. Well, I definitely will not need this anymore. Impaired dust is rare, so better to keep. Water breathing will not harm to have. Yeah, all these restoration things.
An excellent bargain.
One portion of the spell will not harm to have. Probably, if I will be heavily debuffed by some magic opponent, then it might be useful.
A good price for a good customer.
I'm so good customer, such a good customer. Okay, so oh yeah, Berserk of Light. I don't need this one. That's something. I have almost 5,000.
Tell your friends about me.
Sure. So
I can show you some new things.
yeah, let's do train because that will speed up leveling up at least somewhat because it's extremely slow currently, which is in general fine, but probably I will finish the game without even unlocking all the top enemies and stuff. So having this train. It's anyway limited by, well, prices. Although, should I train Mercantile? Actually, maybe not.
Bye.
Thank you, but no, not Mercantile. Mercantile can train just passively by selling stuff and buying. What I should do, I should train in Magic, because Magic, to train Magic for me, actually it's quite tricky, because my mana doesn't regenerate, and I can just simply spell infinitely, I can go on the Mage Guild. Though they all leaving already because it's too late. Okay. Maybe some of them still there. Can I get some training? A bit of training, please.
Let's get
Alteration,
to training.
perfect. Exactly. Oh, mysticism alteration, one of two I definitely need. Alteration also good actually, and it's very cheap. Perfect. And doesn't actually boost my level that much, so it's even also good. Well, thank you.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Surprisingly, he have only summons, despite the train in alteration.
Farewell.
Oh well. At least I will train like this. Slowly will progress. That's probably not the best I can use, but I need to sleep somewhere till morning. Can I? Somewhere?
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Library. We have library, a separated one. Interesting. Yeah, kind of one of the benefits to join the Mage Guild is to get access to libraries. And look at this. I have a lot of things. I'd prefer to have my own books. But okay. Although I can bring my books and read them. But that's their books. Although I can freely take them. But that's apparently for reading here. Which is reasonable. Although they have so many copies of everything, so I guess it's for whatever reason. I can take whatever I need to read and just take it with me.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
I'm pretty positive that I talked to all of them in the past, but okay. Any rumors?
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people.
That I already know. Hinton Balcoral?
I hope the guard can hold off the Daedra. But you think about what happened to Kvatch and you can't help but worry.
Yeah, that's what I
Take
should
care.
close the damn gates. Well, that's fine. Local alchemist would not harm. But I guess at morning, because most like vendors doesn't work this time already. Maybe one of them are the alchemist, I just didn't know it. But yeah, the Mage's Guild in Koro actually quite fancy. It's huge. It's like bigger than it actually looks from a side even. Oh yeah, here I can sleep. It's a fancy room. One it would be actually a private room, but it's not. Well, at least I can sleep here. Something like this. So I should go to fighter. I should go to alchemist. Not gonna buy maybe a few reagents. Maybe can make more poisons and stuff. And then I should go to Fighters Guild and ask about what they actually supposed to do here. What I supposed to do here. Tikius is the leader of the guild. He is not... Well, not the guild, but local guild, yeah. He is not an alchemist. Not sure who is alchemist.
It's you. Hi.
Hi. Yeah, the alchemist should be summoned down, I suppose. One of them, maybe?
Go ahead, please.
She is not an
You
alchemist.
too.
Are you
What do you
alchemist?
want?
Need alchemy. Purchasing spell.
Pay attention.
Yeah,
You
that's a
could
good
learn a lot.
change.
Farewell.
Attention. Oh yeah, the alchemist.
Well met.
Surprisingly, many of them high elves. For whatever reason. Any rumors?
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage.
It feels like many people don't like them. Don't like him as Archmage.
Good that
Train
you
me
want to get better.
mysticism. Yeah, that's I also need. I would like to learn
What can I
telekinesis.
interest you in?
Okay, let me buy. A princess returned, by the way. Something to buy also. No, it's returned. I can sell.
You drive a hard bargain.
Okay, that's good stuff. Dragon's done. It's expensive, but it's still poison. Cure disease, by the way. That can be useful.
That's a good deal. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Assaults, frost damage. Aren't I have frost damage on... Yep. So in combination with frost salts, it's possible to make, but frost salts cost 100. 100. But yeah, this alchemist have the best prices actually. Yeah. How far I can go? 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty much, yeah. That's probably maximum I can go. Grapes for the walking. Orange. I didn't know there are oranges in game. But they are. Redwood flower, cure poison. Cure poison, not that useful. Couldn't buy much here actually. Oh well, I tried. So
A pleasure to... Goodbye.
okay. So time to make what I can and go in. I also need to visit the vendor with arrows and repair hammers. Then I should be fine. Restore health. I think I had one more things for restore health. Mugwort seeds, whatever that is. But this one recovering 30 HP already. I'm progressing. Luck seeds. Be combined with Lentaloma. By the way, Blentaloma. Oh yeah, I ran out of it. I think it can be used also as fire souls to create fire damage potions. And also I can make this. Cure disease. That's good. Almost level up. Almost.
Good tidings, citizen.
Have you heard?
Okay, now to the fighter guild. Then to blacksmith, and then I can decide. Maybe I'll go close again. Maybe I'll go for fighter guild task. Depends what they're doing there. She might be in the church, by the way. Judging by what I heard before.
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Bye.
Yes, I can stop nice now.
Greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself busy. This is good. I believe it's time for you to perform some duties for your guild.
No, I'm not against it, but duties sounds different from contracts. What's the difference?
We are a brotherhood, a family. What affects one of us affects us all. Fighting, drunkenness, dereliction of duty are not tolerated. I would like you to speak with Modrin Orion. He will assign you any duties that are currently pending. Good luck to you.
Okay, kinda cool that they cares about each other. Alright, so I should just go there?
For now, Modrin Orion will be handling your duty assignments. Please speak with him.
Okay.
Go hurt something.
I don't want to hurt anything. I mean, maybe. But not just for the sake of hurting.
What do you want? I suppose you've come looking for duties, huh?
Yeah, I hoped you would be a bit more friendly.
Duties for you. Fine. I'll speak slowly so you can keep up. I want you to contact Maglier.
Yeah, so much for noble organization. You behave like a prick. Who is the smuggler?
He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract. We can't allow that. Makes us all look bad.
Okay, and what am I supposed to do?
He didn't finish out a contract in Skingrad. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you. Go and find out what's wrong with him.
I think I saw him drinking in the tavern. So I guess I should just go there and, I don't know, kick him in the butt or do his contract or whatever.
Yes, Maglier. Find him. See why he defaulted. I swear, I've scraped things off the bottom of my boots that were smarter than you.
How dare you, damn it.
Don't just stand there. Move!
If I will get, if I will become murderer one day, that's because of him. He'll be my first victim, that's 100%.
How are you? Great. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Damn it. Some of those fighter guildmates definitely abusing their position. And I'm not talking about the Magdar. He is just, well, who knows, maybe the contract is too hard, maybe you have no idea what to do there. Need to be seen.
Hello, I'm Rashida,
I know.
Smith, and this is Fire and Steel. Quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you?
How about quality rolls? Also, she can train.
There's much I can show you.
Yeah.
What can I interest
I'm
you
pretty
in?
good in this myself. Yeah, I also need to sell items, by the way, that I couldn't sell. Oof, she's hard. She's an expert. Why? How could I miss this one? Yeah, I need to sell the shot. Also, yeah, I have Thieves Gauntlets, Witch Hunter Helmet. Helmet actually maybe I should use 9% magic resistance. That's good addition. With that I would have 74 magic resistance, I think. Which could be nice. Especially fighting Daedra and things like this. Should I even send Warren equipment? And some hose. She has a special. She even has her unique nose. Armor string. 45 string is not bad for gauntlets. But I don't like steel gauntlets. Okay, I just need arrows. Like, a lot. Will be able to carry them? Yes, I should be able to. If I go not, they will still... Okay, I can go 38, I think. Not sure how it works. It connects to...
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
I can go on the 3 points huggle. Damn, clink.
I can't afford to do that.
Yes, you can.
That's just not reasonable.
That's insane. Can trade with her on just by 1 point.
You're trying to drive me
I
out
cannot
of business.
even do 1 point. That's crazy. It's not possible to trade with her anyhow. Okay, can I buy repair hammers? Yes, I can. It's actually a lot of them possible to buy. Okay. That's
I appreciate
so
your
costly,
business.
actually.
Farewell.
But yeah, we need hammers. If I'm going to the Oblivion gates, it looks like I need to arrive to Skingrund, so before that I can clear the territory around here. At least partly. I maybe somehow missed it. Maybe just didn't expect that I can sell something from weapons armor. They sell all the sorts of goods, so I guess I should buy armors as well.
It's my pleasure.
Maybe not.
May I interest you in some of my
No,
fine
they're
wares?
not. That's the reason.
Goodbye.
I have good prices, but I cannot sell anyhow decently a shield or gauntlets or anything else. And what about the helmet? Yes, gauntlets. I mean, it's quite effective gauntlets, but they're nicer style. Yeah, the helmet. Well, feels a bit too big. But at the same time, it's pretty good by stance. I thought about switching eventually to steel armor. Maybe I'll switch. It's not too bad. I mean, looks a bit too huge, but okay.
I haven't been in a while, but it's always nice to
Maybe
stop
over
in
it.
and chat with Rashida.
In any case,
But
I
she
need to
always
sell
gives a
stuff.
better deal to her friends.
Introduce to her friends. Oh, maybe. Maybe persuading Rashid is the only way to sell goodies at least somehow, but I definitely need to free some space. And I don't see any other vendor around. Yeah, literally no other vendor. Coral is tiny. Well, I guess I didn't have a choice. It's terrible to trade with her, but okay.
Yes? All right.
Can I get a bit more position with her? Yeah, because it's not that great. Like jokes and cars. Amazing.
Was that supposed to be a... I accept... Yeah, you're pathetic.
I am not.
I'm not buying. I accept... Sure, you're full of it. That's a bit of... Don't. Yeah, you're a big, fat liar.
She just insulted me.
Sure. Don't. That's a bit... Don't, please. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you
don't
better be.
Don't. Sure. That's cute. Good one. Don't be. Whatever you want. You're a... No more. Good one. That's pretty... That's a bit... Don't, please. I'm sorry.
Okay. Can I get better prices
May I
now?
interest you in some of my fine wares?
It feels like they became even worse. Can't get even 40% or anything. That's so bad. Even 40% from her is not possible. She's the worst possible vendor. Okay, can I trade with her now a bit anyhow further? I mean, I need to dispose of some space anyway.
Make me a better offer.
That's crazy. 35%. That's pure robbery.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
I don't know. This is just purely terrible. Maybe I shouldn't close all these gates after all. Like,
Thank you for your... Take care.
let them just invade this coral. Maybe after people rebuild this place, there will be a better vendor here with better prices. Okay, it would be too cruel, I suppose. But they didn't even remove this corpse.
I've heard others say
These maniacs that attacked me. And Blossom just staying here for all the time. Okay, there's gates literally in front of the gates. I need to do something about it. Okay, magics. I need spark instead of fireball, because fireballs will not work inside. I have millions of arrows, I mean a couple hundreds, and I have hammers to repair the gear. And I get level up. Did I? Oh, not really. Oh. The bow. The thing's better to keep away, because healing after the damage is too expensive. Doing too much damage. Yeah, this helmet looks weird. Okay, how to get these main gates? That looks incredibly tricky. Just look at this. 6 connections to different towers. Yeah, there are some towers behind our... Yeah, it's 6 towers surrounding 1 tower. That's insane, 7 towers. Okay, maybe it wasn't that smart to go here without tons of poisons. Well, let's try to improvise. I have a staff, should be good enough, and I should be able to find some poisonous plants inside. Gather some harada. That will be good enough. Whoa. This sword is insanely good. Yeah. I didn't expect that it will actually stun enemies so much. Looks like a lot of DPS just stunning enemies and they cannot do anything. So barrage of fast strikes like this with a lot of enchanted damage, actually extremely effective. And not just because of damage. The scum dead from them's mine. That's hilarious. Okay, how can I get there? It should lead me to the tower, and tower should lead me to the main tower. He actually did a lot of damage still. Yeah, okay, spamming them with blade is not a wise idea. Can work versus scams, but versus Dreamora, not really. It should be poisons or stuff or anything. Yeah. Okay. The problem is I don't have many poisons, do I? How many I can make? I can combine Harad and Spindle Sting. Zone away. No! Oh! I was pushed by elevator. I just died. Damn it. I should be more careful. I didn't expect they can be pushed. Oh! I sliced him with poison. Now I just need to stay away from him. Yep. That. Secrecy. The secrecy. Renaginity. Not that useful. Yeah, should just stay in the middle. Okay, so yeah, I actually need to make more poisons. And then spittle thing. They're good poisons. The question is how much did I make? Not much. 7. Well, this is what it is. Have 14 poisons. I mean, it's a good amount. You should avoid missing. And then I can switch to the stuff if I will run out of it. Should be good enough. Mana. Keep control. Well, the gates, not sure how useful they are. There are many gates in between. But yeah, that leads straight to the main tower. Logically, jackpot. But something tells me that it will be locked to something. It can be so easy. Or maybe it's just alternative roads to, well, far more of something. Something that I don't even need. Ground soldier. Summon zombie dome. Okay. I'm not much of a summoner, but I will not say no. Now I know how to summon zombies. Waste of Oblivion. Waste of Oblivion. It's all not the main tower actually. Yeah, it's all connection to all the other towers. What? Wait, what? Who? Yeah, somebody above me. That's how I entered. So all these gates not laden on top anyhow. Okay, well, let's try to figure out which one I need then. Maybe I need to go down after all. Different towers on different levels. This one... Yeah, this one might lead to proper direction. Damn his stuff. That's insane. I'm not doing damage to him at all. And high archer, I guess, but it's insane how tough he is. So much for being a glass cannon. And that's a small camp, just dead from 2 arrows. Okay. So if I will go through the tower, I can move around because I opened the gates, maybe all of them. And probably at the base of this tower, I actually could go in, but yeah, these gates are closed, for example. How exactly to open them? Maybe through this tower. Something to check. Not exactly what I wanted. Probably to leave this place, so I need to fight with whoever's inside. Oh, maybe not. And what is this? This is for elevator. Why am I on some weird platform? That's a bit confusing. It's not what I expected, not at all. Okay, I guess if I'll go there and down, then I should be able to go in the inner circle. I suspect that there are some things there, but I don't see anything. I think I can see clear head. Yep. No, not. I still get here. That's not it. I don't see. Is someone there? Waiting to bite my butt. Okay. It's so dark here. Mythic down card. Well, well, that's the reward to be a corpse in a cage. Device speechcraft. Well, I can sell this to blind at least. Oh, burning. Not the most effective in this place, but in general, not too bad. Name retrieved somewhere else. So, do we have exit? No, there is no exit here. Oh, that's a shame. Ascension call. Ascension call. So there is no alternative exit from this tower. Well, I can return back to the central tower and then go back through the place that I entered. This way I should be able to get back to the center. Don't need the torch. Yeah, this place is tricky. But kinda cool that these gates can be quite different from each other. That's the right way. Hopefully, yes. So don't wanna run through too many towers. Yeah, I get this one. Close to the gates. That's the exit. Now I should be able to go whenever I need. Oh, wait a second. Through this one, get outside, but yeah, there should be open gates already. That should be fine, yeah. At least some gates are opened. Yep. Oh, damn it. No, why am I missing so much? Oh, that's a proper scam, by the way. So for small one I need 2 arrows, for big one I need 4. There's clone fear. And he died from fire. So he could infinitely walk through the fire until I triggered him in combat. I can't really see him. I just know that he is somewhere there. Why do they have lockpicks? So many questions. That actually is the tower that might lead me in proper level, because maybe there is no way down. So how it's called? Hurricane. So yeah, let's keep this in mind. I think Hurricane's the one that I need. I'm not entirely sure. Probably because I don't think that there is way down below, so this one is different. This one leads to lower levels than others. That's why it should lead me logically to the way to go up further. Yeah, this gate's way bigger than I expected. Sword spoon. Of all things. Okay. Let's go into the tower. I have better question, Gore. What Silver Spoon did to Clown Fear? I mean, what did somebody with a silver spoon to Clown Fear? That's a real question. I don't think that I need to go up. But you know, like, what if this Clown Fear was very friendly? Somebody then just shoved the spoon into him in a place where there were no sun ever. So, you know, there is a reason why he is pissed off now. A good reason. Good silver reason. Yeah, that might be the way up, finally. Abandoned house? Yeah, that sounds familiar. Drain house property down, although this waste. Okay, let's try this one. But maybe the only way up. Yeah, this place is so different. Okay. This plate is insane. Okay, this plate is done for. It had good DPS. I mean, I maybe can charge it, but I think this one is empty. No, they have common soul actually. But yeah, this blade is done for. I can switch to my main one. This one pretty much I can throw away. It's fully uncharged now. Well, I probably can heal myself. Because there was another fountain, no? I think. Oh yeah, this one. Kinda curious, can I do something to him? Yeah. He's still doing insane damage. Yeah, 4 hits disabling him. Interesting. I mean, it works, but not that great as I would expect. As I would hope, I would say. But yeah, a bit higher fatigue drain and I would be able to disable targets very fast. This enchantment better for a dagger. A dagger can spam and then strong attack or spell or something. It can be used. But yeah, I'm kinda curious to try it more. It looks like a place with traps. Yeah, this is the trap. Run. I guess I can't run fast enough, but surprisingly the thing didn't one-shot me. Because this thing, there's 0 chance that you can survive this, no matter how tough you are. Like, it's just not possible. Okay, how can I trigger it? Is this also a trap? Looks awfully different from everything else. Yeah, this plane of Oblivion is different from others. Lightning Grasp. On this. Shock damage 45 points on touch. Nothing special, but okay. I will not say no. Burning. Oh yeah, I didn't bind the weapon. Corridors of Dark Salvation. The names of those towers. Okay. And for poisons, I suppose. Yep. Can you summon strain? That's good. Dead. Oh, I can take some. Oh, good. I can always just switch to magic also. Just start spamming. Also can help. This versus some things that not too tough by HP. It works. I wish it would be possible to craft something like bombs also. Different types of arrows. Would be cool. Some explosive arrows, poison. Well, poison, okay, poison arrows we have. Bleeding. Snow and arrows. Sigil Sanguis. Well, it should be Sigil room because, well, Sigilion, whatever. Don't see anybody so far. Somebody already coming. Go away. Dead. Another one. Oof. And that's okay. Can I not? And not tank my spells? Did that one die? Probably because he's not chasing me. Oh, yep. Poison get him eventually. Good. Good. Oh, something special. I will take some scrolls that actually buff because right now I have good amount of tools for any situation. Should be fine. But yeah, the beginner scrolls were actually useful. No, not much reason to do so. Of elimination. Night and strength. Oh, that's funny. Fire damage 24 points plus 9. Yeah, that's cool arrow actually. And the basic damage of it is pretty good. Some gems. River walking boots. I could replace my boots with this. I mean, it's a good property. Although sometimes I will need to swim, but if I will need to swim, I can just unequip them. So yeah, can be good. No sword, still no sword here that I don't need. Touchdown. Okay, I got crash. Damn it. I hope that I saved, but I'm not sure. Send and close. U5 crash. Amazing. Oh, I need to restart the client. Come on. Steam still synchronizing or something. Okay, now I'm launching. At the end, that's unfortunate. Just touching the stone, just bam. And it's done. Done for. Oh damn. I have too many buttons for screenshots because I need them for thumbnails and things. It's too many. Like this mouse is not ideal, it's pretty good, but yeah, it's not ideal, yeah. I do have it loaded, but I don't see it loaded on the stream. Why I don't see it on the stream? Come on. Yeah, that's weird. I already have client launch. Oh yeah, because it's glitchy, yeah. Okay, I need to restart it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. With some chance, when I'm launching the client, it can be glitchy, can be not. Quite random. That's why it's not cool when the game crashes like this. Although, it's like second crash throws at time, so it's not really common. For something like Elder Scrolls, that's pretty good. If it crashes not even every hour, then it's fine. Ever play on console? No, I stopped playing on consoles on PlayStation 2 when I tried to play Resident Evil 4. And I had like, I think less than 30 FPS even in one of the big halls, and it was a very tough mission, and I was like, I had enough. Like, no consoles, no. I like stable FPS. So, no. Also, there's no really games for consoles. Like, I'm for a long time, basically from the start, I'm mostly a PC player, but consoles don't have anything that I would really want to. They don't have anything to sell consoles to me, because everything else I can play on PC. The only thing that I maybe would like to play is Bloodborne, but that's it. And also not that eager. It's like, it's okay game, like Demon's Souls also remaster, also I would play, but it's still games like these two games not justifying the console anyway for me. It's whatever. Also, playing games with, I don't know, shooting for example on consoles is terrible because controller not good for that. Okay, do we have any flickers? I think we're good. Let's continue. So no, consoles not my thing. And also for streaming, well, I guess for streaming I just need additional too if I would want to stream through some console stuff. But yeah, so far consoles don't have anything unique that I would need in addition to PC. I'm thinking about buying Steam Deck eventually when I'll have money for it. Outside of it, no, I don't think that I really need it. Also, no modding on consoles usually, it's also a big downside. Oh, God of War now can buy also on PC. Now it's quite apparent that all the exclusives will be anyway moved on PC as well, so even less reason to buy console. Stealthy. Oh fuck, his turn. There. Good hunt. Same where else. Yeah, this fancy boots. Oh, at least there are fancy boots here. I don't like this helmet. What's the point of winning if you don't look cool? Are you even winning? Maybe I'll find some fancy diadem or something. Or maybe fancy helmet, but this one's too big and weird. Dun, dun, dun. Da-dum. Well, one gains nest. This one was a bit annoying. He was right near the coral gates. I escaped, but yeah, quite stuff with anything. So I need to arrive to Market District because now I have fancy Battlehorn Castle. And I need to stuff us with everything that I can. I need to understand how costly it is. So I need to go anyway to Market District. On the way I can also clear something, maybe go through fort or something on the way, make a bit more money. That would be not bad. Okay, need to switch magic. Weak fireball, that's a good stuff. Alright, which way? Yeah, so what's this pillaged mine also? I'm kinda curious about it. It's right near the fort. It's reasonable to make it safe around the fort. Around the castle, I mean. Educated. Well, let's hope that that one was not educated, but suffered from the silver spoon stuffed somewhere in him. And I freed him from suffering. Because if I killed the only educated clanfer, I would feel myself a bit too guilty. And I don't want to feel myself guilty. And here's something running around. I don't see anything. I guess it's one of the deers. Oh, so the glowing thing is actually pillaged mine. Whatever is inside, it's not friendly, like, at all. It cannot be friendly. Those are skulls around. This kid get just head. Basically, he get beheaded and fall down like this. Which means logic is that people were inside the mine before somebody came in. Goblins, as I expected. Charge. One shot. He's an archer. Well, they're somewhat fragile, some of them. Yeah, the problem of the mine is close quarters. Whoa! That will be funny. This blade can disable basic goblins just with one hit because they have only 20 fatigue. That's interesting. It's pretty much paralyzing sword versus goblins. Okay, then I can use melee spell to heal myself. Magics. I got level up. Yay. I triggered somebody. Yeah, I can see this somebody. Oh, this one actually had stamina. But in any case, yeah, goblins are now not that big of a deal for me. At least standard ones. Skirmishers still dangerous, actually. At least I suspect that they're dangerous because last time skirmisher just killed me so fast. And it's not like I became anyhow stronger really after. How many of them I broke? Yeah, there are also some veins here. I actually can get some shmoney. Probably, yeah. But this actually, everything looks plus minus the same here. But it's a mine, so eventually it should be possible to get something mineable. Limestone works. I guess it's just chrome that way. Let's go this way. Well. Oh, but it checked them. Usually didn't have anything useful really. But still something. Eventually after some levels, seems like not really possible to make really scarce all the arrows and everything. I mean, if I wouldn't have arrows, I would have problems with arrows. But at the same time, apparently I can just buy pretty much any amount, almost any amount of them. So not possible to balance this properly, not enough mods for now. At the same time, at least I need to buy them all the time because... And I can't make too much money so far, so... At least some balance I managed to achieve. So I fully run out of Vulcan stones. Oh no, I have one. Perfect. I need more mana. Let's see what you did here. It was so close. Oh, okay. where it's actually separated. Yeah, they're so fragile that the spell one-shotted them. For sure. Yeah, wisp stalks. Bro, visiting from time to time caves and other places with mushrooms is very nice. The only way for me to get some components for alchemy that I always need. Don't want to risk with these creatures. They might well poison me. I mean, not poison, but makes me sick. Some nasty disease. And that's too expensive to cure for now. I need a spell to just cure myself, I guess. I'm surprised that this place is not stuffed with skirmishers. Maybe some of them just too low leveled, hard to say. But I already encountered many skirmishers. So it's kinda strange. Is that it? The end of the mine? I also didn't find anything useful here in terms of gold, silver or anything. I mean, not every mine should have it logically, but still. No fancy final chest or anything. That it? Yeah, although there is another way. Maybe skipped something. At least I get some mushrooms. It's definitely a good thing. And level up also. That's quite important. And I didn't even die in the process. No, there's nothing here. Oh well. Well, there is a reason why in pillaged mine there's nothing to pillage. Because it's already pillaged. Not something surprising. Although, look at this. That one I missed. Yeah, this enchantment actually not bad. I wanted just to compensate the DPS in terms of waste of stamina with every swing, but I managed to get more. Also, it's glowing. By lowering the plate? Oh, crap. Yeah. Shake the booty, shake the booty, shake the booty. Sense. Yeah, that's a way to recover some HP. Yeah, that place feels like very low level one. Just few basic goblins, pretty much. I'm still doing some damage for sure. but nothing really to think. Okay, how can I leave this place? Which way is the entrance? This is a dead end. I came then from this... Probably from this direction? That's the place that I just discovered, so I get this way. Well, I got some current bullets and this stalk, so how they call it? What the hell is a game? Second time I live in a place with goblins. The weird deer staring at me. Don't you dare run away. Somebody's spying on me. I would say some pervert druid. Sit in silence and his animals under control. They cannot trick me. Okay, yeah, there are many things. Oh, it's near Hogdirt. Oh, remember this for then. Yeah, it's also something to clear actually. You have space? I have space. Probably can repair. Also, I didn't check what this stuff does. New sigil stone. Cross damage and strength. Not that great. That's also a good plan, because it's poisonous. Could I actually have some useful plants around? Some mushrooms, some tangent worth plants. Not bad. Something somewhere. Damn this wolf. It's actually was Timberwolf, it's no joke. You bite half of my health with one hit. I thought it's a normal wolf, but it wasn't normal wolf. And I ran out of mana, so I couldn't recover health from him. But yeah, this blade actually good. But how much I still have of the charge and how to understand? Oh yeah, not much actually. How much I need to recover it? There's some gems. Let's see, common soul. Value of 150, empty. Okay, what if I use this? How much it will recover? 800. Interesting, it works different, depends on the item. Oh no, it's probably 800 anyway. Just 510 maximum for this stuff. Okay, recharge. Interesting. Well, in any case, I need potions. Nice mushrooms. And all such mushrooms, because they for mana potions. What the? Yeah, this blade is actually cool. Because you can spam fast, you need to, well, carefully land blows, but few of them and enemy fallen. And then you can do as a powerful strength or cast a powerful spell. That's nice. Makes the combat even more tactical. Feels good. And the ruins. Oh yeah, I remember there was ruins on the way to Hogdirt. Just didn't come close because I already was busy with everything. Oh really? Okay, next round. Which one's 8th round or what? I'll screw you up. You have 0 chance. And to train harder, dear. You cannot defeat me like this. Just go and train. You're too weak to deal with me. It's raining outside. Well, good moment to go in then. I just need to make some money, huh? Probably will need to sink at least 10,000 in the castle to make it nice and cozy. And I don't have 10,000 anyhow close. But probably I need to sink even more, like 20,000 maybe, who knows. Oof. Skeletons. Why am I hearing rain here? I'm deep in ruins. It's Renard. I think it's one of the stacked effects, I'd say. Yeah, well, it's quiet. Because there shouldn't be any rain here. Why would it be? Rainbow. There are arrows. Quite a big hole. Don't see any traps. At the same time, it's a bit strange that just in the middle there is a chest just like that. So suspicious. Well, let's look around. Don't see any creatures or undeads or anything. No! It was perfect, Clink. What the hell? Skeleton. Just like no matter how fast I'm clicking, it's not a slow one, it just doesn't count. Usually. I might be wrong. I just need to click better. What if I will use... They still do nasty damage to me. I would say Fireball still is the best solution to skeletons, because even these basic skeletons still hitting me quite hard. I mean, they do damage that cost me at least 1 potion. So better to avoid damage from them. Especially now when I'm in this place. Logic I should be able to get some walking stones. I definitely have somebody aggroed on me somewhere. Maybe behind this door. Don't see anybody. Oh my god, the way it open. No, damn it. Come on, come on. Sometimes it's just I don't understand how it works. Dagger. Oh my god, this is so high DPS weapon. And I thought like 15 frost damage was quite OP. This one 30 and dagger. It's very powerful weapon. 60 damage Staff of Frost. Also juicy. Yeah, I can go just in gates and start blasting things. Okay. Is it time to use the Mega Dagger? It looks ridiculous. But it should one-shot things. I mean, maybe not one-shot everything, but it should be extremely powerful. Yeah, this one I killed before. Why the music is playing? Who is accurate on me? Who and where? Now it stopped. There's somebody in the hall. Yeah, mana batteries. Zombies. Actually, I can just use arrows versus them. Actually works decent even versus skeletons. Yeah. I can save some mana, because mana I will need in other places. And also for practicing. Mentir Naga cell. Oh, this way is not possible to go anyhow but this road. So I would say I should go it, and maybe I need to return to the original house. Clear it. But yeah, this place is very juicy. Yeah. But so far, no even dangerous enemies. Yeah. Need to shoot from a side, otherwise I will not be able to take it. Although like this I managed. It sounds so weird that it's unclear did I hit him even or not. Yeah, there is a skeleton here. Oh, that's a tough one. Same noise. When I'm hitting okay, when I'm hitting skeleton it's a bit louder. No anyhow loot or anything from them. Literally made for just guarding the place. I need telekinesis. I mean, arrows cheaper than telekinesis. No waste of mana. But at the same time, telekinesis would be convenient. Trap. Should be careful. Good one. No, it's too far. I can't get it. No. Oh yeah, I maybe can. Yeah, I managed. That's the way to train acrobatic. I exactly can use one of them. That one I actually most likely will not be able to get. Oh well. That's what it is. Warman arrows. Well, why not? There's a pressure plate here. It's most likely better to avoid. I don't see any way of getting tram, but better probably avoid this one. Maybe it actually just opens one of these ways. And something's aggressive behind them. Oh, why not actually? It's behind me. Actually, it's a lot of damage. Surprised I can one-shot them now? Or what? Previous ones I need at least 2 arrows. Oh, that's some progress. And the past they one-shotted me. Hello there. Looks almost friendly. Oh, I have Mega Dagger. This dagger should screw up this ghost in no time. If I will manage to open the door. Which is not so easy. Yeah, I shouldn't be too hasty. Patience is a virtue. Yeah, easy, huh? This dagger is very powerful. Looks meh, but looks like a charm. Oh, what? What the hell is this? Oh. Amazing. So, if I'm coming closer, I should. Yeah, if I'm not coming anyhow closer, they're fine with me. Oh, not. Yeah, okay, I get it. There's some limit on distance. That's quite nasty, yeah. Did I run out of potions? I can't use them anymore. Also should make more. Restore house. For some reason the same 15 potions. Yeah, I guess I use different ones. Oh, I can make lighter potions now or what? This one's a light. Is it because of Apprentice Returned? Strange, but I am not against the idea. In case I need to recover my health. Yeah, making stronger potions. That's good. Here zombies. Should avoid these crystals. This ruins are insanely huge. I thought I would just go and easily clear it, but no. There is one of the statues there. Right near the candles. I need to get there. And the ghost. Well, ghost I think the shot was fireball. Door to win there. That's probably a bag. Oh, I just should use this dagger. Use it for now and then sell it. Not sure if enchantment affect the price or not. So many strange noises. It's a shame that I can't just shoot them. Can I? Nope. Should avoid the red towers. Oh, the damage. Just die. Just die. I'm so dead. This thing's doing so much damage and actually hitting quite far. I thought that I can go back. No, I'm still getting hit. Yeah, alright. Better this bow versus them. Doing too much damage. Wait a second. Oh yeah, I came from that. That I came from this road. And it was like, why it's closed. Yeah, as much as this dagger is good, I cannot just fight some unnatural enemies close range because they're just killing me immediately. Yeah, that's the yeah. Perfect. Why? How? I found so many knocks today. One boots. Narration. I think it's stamina recovery, something like this. Let's see. Drain fatigue. Nah. I mean, I could. Oh, okay. It's learned, but yeah. It's some junky spell. Damn it. I didn't want to stay there for a long time to not get shot from somewhere, but... should even go down. Looks like it's just pure traps in case if you will fall down somehow. Don't see any useful there. There is no Varroa stone so far. Yeah, the main damage from this dagger I'm doing with exactly fire, not with normal damage. No reason to use strong attack. But yeah, burn unnatural things very nice there. That's really good amount of the stones. Perfect. Now I have 18 mana bars. That's amazing. I can either train magic or just go and clear some Oblivion games easily. Good. Wait a second. Is it just room for stones? I mean, that's reward on its own. But at the same time, kinda feels like should be either something specific here. There's a way to leave from here, but no, I don't see any way to leave this place. So I need to run through the traps again. The third one didn't work. Alright, the stones look so beautiful. And they're not friendly. They're not friendly at all. Just making strange noises. And I don't like them. Okay, that should be on the way to the main house. I didn't clear this direction. It's maybe shortcut. Yeah, shortcut to the entrance. Okay. Let's check the main hall. Can be something useful here. There's a way down, but that's not a normal one. Can I even return it? I'm not sure, but there is a... A chest in the middle, I can just ignore it. Also, I can see a stone far away. There's a trap. Oh, now we have a lot of traps here. I get it. The main skeleton's opened. Damn, this dagger is so big. Can go like John Wick and just one-shot everything. Well, as long as the charge is here. Okay, 30 damage is no joke. That's a lot of damage. Oh, but it doesn't work versus these skeletons. Okay. Oh. Okay, no berserkin. No berserkin, okay. I get it, I was too cocky. I was too self-confident. I will pray for forgiveness and will just shoot things from afar. Damn it. Yeah, I thought I can normally endure, but he just... I had half HP. I got one-shotted with arrow. Looks like it's still doing a lot of damage. As it's random or depends on the arrow, so I don't know. Actually, yeah, there are a lot of... that's a trap. Yeah, this seems like more advanced skeletons. Burned. I doubt that headshot works, but yeah, who knows? Maybe. Did you see the damage? I would not come anyhow closer, screw that. It's almost one-shotted me. It's maybe this like there are these advanced skeleton skirmishers. And there's the same options for archers, like some more advanced archers. This is most likely this case. Skeleton Guardian, that's how it's called. Dwarven bow. I don't know, yeah, it's maybe a combination of weapons or anything, but it did so much damage, it's insane. Oof. Yeah. Like, hey. Oh, crap, I forgot about traps. Oh, these traps don't do much. Although this trap should one-shot. If you get under one of the spikes, you shouldn't survive. Just not how it works. Okay, this one is skeleton, skeleton, skeleton. Do they have archer here? Yeah, this one skeleton. So skeleton guardians, advanced versions, and they're deadlier. I should be careful with them. But okay, this is not it. There is more stuff here. And I also need to eat this. Yeah, I should draw next. Just a little bit more advanced skeleton is deadly as hell for me. Both melee and ranged. Melee killing me with 2 hits, archer pretty much killing me with 2 hits. Somebody else making noises, I think. Well, in any case, taking all the stones. No. I can do it. sometimes spinning unpredictably. The most acrobatic I'm leveling up is exactly jumping for the stones, looks like. Second level up was dungeon only. Come on. This one's stuck. Okay, unstuck it. Successfully unstuck it. What is this? Oh yeah, one of the pedestals. For a moment I thought it's some descendant and I thought it's a lever, but no. And that lead where? Cell. Yeah. What's the difference with this door? Where this one leads exactly? I mean, it's apparently the next chamber, but I didn't go this route. It's probably low ground. I pretty much cleared the place. Miss. Oh, this one may be garden. No, it's actually normal skeleton. What types of arrows they have? Iron. Oh yeah. Just by changing bow from iron rusty to, well, proper dwarven or whatever plus silver arrows, that's already should change damage drastically for them against me. But also probably the fact that they called gardens, they also can be stronger. But normal skeletons not that there. Oh, so that's even more low ground. Yeah, it's exactly this low ground. Interesting. I didn't realize how big differences in heights here. Okay. Now I know. Oh, time to leave this place. I cleared it. 22 welcome stones. That's juicy. Mm. 22 stones and 1 tower. So it looks like the ruins with towers are the biggest ones. Oh, there is no way back. Damn. Without any boost of acrobatics, I can't return. Oh crap. Then I need to go through the snow ground, through the gas and everything to get back up. Because I kinda cut it my way to the statue. Oh well. It is what it is. Just need to have to market the strength. Actually. Large. But that's not the way. Should be a way up somewhere. That's how I came. This is the way. Ah, back to zombie. I get it. Alright. Oh, damn it. Can I not? Pesky statue. I mean, looks beautiful, but that's not the way, not the reason. Yeah, that should be a shortcut. Okay, I want to react to Market District. I get good amount of loot already. Not sure they can carry much more anyway. And I wanna see the price for castle upgrades. And for that I need to go to Market District anyway. But yeah, finally I'll have my base. Which is good, yeah, because still tons of adventures up front, tons of quest adventures, everything. Don't tell me that now I get infinite loaded. Yep, I think I get infinite loading. Because that's still on. Damn that. Okay. The next one happens soon. I anyway wanted to already finish soon. Now I need to, well, restart the client. Because of course. But yeah, today I got Crush and infinite loading. And some combo. Not my favorite one. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Steam is just slowly synchronizing. So I'm giving it time to, well, synchronize. And now we have flickering. So I need to restart the client. The bugs. It's so strange that the dev still didn't release any patch. Maybe the reason behind that the patch will screw up the saves. They're trying to postpone as long as they can, just to fix everything at once. Or maybe they just work slowly, yeah, hard to say. Or maybe they think that everything's fine. Hard to say what's the issue, but yeah. Surprisingly, such a long distance and still no patches. Okay, I think no, yeah, everything's fine now. Okay. Let's do the random marketplace. I should be able to find this guy that I'm indebted now. Because I inherited the castle, now I'm indebted. But I have a castle. Would be a bit messy if the debt would be like, I don't know, 50,000 or something to pay for the castle. I mean, still kinda would be reasonable, but I'm not sure when I will get... These deers, I swear, they just spawn in here. They spy on me. Go away, deer. Yes, go away. Okay, which way? And this ruin's not even on the map. I still didn't discover it. It's hilarious. Oh, now I discovered, okay. Such a big discovery. Alright, logic I have a task for him, so... That's some zigzag, but yeah. It should lead me straight to the place. That should be good. There's so many deers. No, you don't... Okay. How about that deer? How do you like this? Can you just go away from me? Pesky deer? Deers nowadays. Too aggressive for no reason. I'm just randomly walking by. Instead of just ignoring me or greeting me, he's just trying to smack me with his hooves. Music still play? Oh yeah, because of course. Because the deer still thinking that he can win. Still thinks that he can win, but he cannot. Yeah, I'm quite low then. I'll go on the fort or something. I have no guarantee that we'll be able to carry anything from there. Yeah. Off. Throw. This dagger one shot at the throw. They may be actually vulnerable to fire. Like there are these rumors that they will not put a fire in game, so maybe they actually are, because this dagger is doing 30 fire damage, like fireball, but it's also a dagger. So OP. But nah, I will not charge this dagger. It's too OP and looks ridiculous also. But kinda, I think it's a good idea to, if I'm finding some magical things, I can just, well, run with them. Can use them. Just why not? When I will deplete them, then, well, it's done is done. Looks like another ruins. Actually, yeah, I already know these ruins. Let me to the market. Mushrooms. Need some proper mushrooms. This plus some flax seeds. They will be unstoppable. Because all these ruins will be eventually depleted. Like, I will need to get some mana somewhere else. For potions, for example. In any case, I'm getting these stones, but I'm depleting them all the time. They're not infinite. And to practice magic, I need like all the mana to be able to practice. I probably will need tons of mana bars. I cannot regenerate mana. Yeah, Imp's not that tough actually. If Imp can survive the slice of this dagger, this means that trolls are actually vulnerable. What's another cave? Breakneck cave. Yeah, troll definitely should be tougher than an Imp. But at the same time, Imp can survive the dagger. And troll cannot. I thought somebody chasing me, but maybe it's just my paranoia chasing me. Yeah, good road. Actually, yeah, I have magic boots. Yeah, I can just run over the water. That's pretty cool. Now when I have these boots, yeah, I can just run straight. This actually magical wisp or whatever is leading the way is actually smarter than me. Because I'm forgetting that I actually can do it like this. It's gonna white lead me here. Yeah, it should lead me into the city. Interesting that they actually run around somewhere. Not sure where he's run. They may be meeting the couriers. Have to see how it works. It's one of these black courier. One of the 3 Kajins. Okay, now I think I need to go to the left one of the districts. And we really need to go straight? Really? How's the day today? Why am I crashing so often? Amazing. Oh, it's maybe connected to the video overlay because the video now showed me overlay. It's maybe connected to something like that. Hard to say. Send and close. Okay. So it feels like the game failed to load NVIDIA and eventually after some time just crashes with it. I don't know. Not sure, maybe it's not connected. But that's... yeah, second crash for today. Last one infinite loading. The longer the PlayStation, the less stable the game becomes. And now NVIDIA loaded. Yeah, now everything's fine, looks like. I don't know. We need some patches. We sure need some patches.
You have my ear, citizen.
But yeah, maybe they're trying to avoid actually breaking all the mods, breaking all the saves, and just showing everything in one patch. That's quite optimistic way of thinking, but I hope they actually working hard on this. Not just celebrating nice sales. The crypto is pretty nice. I think I would buy a house here if it would be possible. Maybe it's possible eventually to get one of the houses through one of the quests, one way or another. And so far I didn't find a way to do so.
How goes it?
So he's in Merchant Inn. Interesting. This guy? Yeah.
Allow me to extend my congratulations on your daring victory. I am at your service. I have everything you need to make the place more livable. Here, take this list.
Okay, thank you. I have a list, but I don't have any options. Oh,
What can I interest you in?
Oof, I get it. So that's how it works. He is a vendor. And in addition, he can sell this stuff. So bottle horn, barracks, bedroom, dining area, kitchen area. So this is 10k. And another 10k for this. So it's 20k for the castle. Damn. This is the most expensive one. Which is kind of expected. It's a castle. Okay, trophy hall. I just need to upgrade a couple areas where I will be able to, well, show my items. Then I can slowly upgrade everything else. So... bedroom, library, probably, and maybe barracks. But yeah, at least bedroom and library. Wherever that is, like bedroom probably is the main bedroom. Library might be part of it or something like this. Trophy hall also maybe, yeah. The three things that I definitely should upgrade. So I'll be able to keep my stuff there. Can also sell me something. Not something really useful, but well, repair hammers can be sold. Also better seen by for good prices. Yeah. Water prison potion. Yeah, you never know when you need one.
That's a good deal.
Okay, and I can sell to him. And prices are good. He actually amazing for, well, multiple reasons. Okay, can I sell him whatever I don't need? Oh, fear. I never tried it normally. I need to try. The cereals are actually mostly all good. Oh, this one is not that great.
You drive a hard bargain.
I mean, it's still arrow that doing good damage, but this way I can also make some money. Demoralize. Demoralize. Level 12. Level 12. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Arrow of Fear and Arrow of Misery is pretty much the same stuff. This one maybe even higher level, maybe. And Arrow of Calms. They all have the same property, huh? No. Well, in any case. And he buying everything. So I can literally use him to sell all my goodies.
A fine transaction.
Can I haggle a bit more? 57 maybe? Yes. Haggle even more.
That's a good deal.
Amazing.
I can't afford to do that.
Yeah, so 58. Wow, this is way higher than anybody else would propose.
You got a great deal there.
Yeah, that's some good stuff. This reflection rings doesn't feel like they're really useful for me. I can sell it. Because it's best moment to sell it. And actually the same dagger as well. Because a good place to sell anything. Frost and Shock. Yeah, I definitely can use one of the staves for Oblivion gates. To burst through them fast. Be useful. 12 arrows. Can be used with fine arrows. What else? It's almost useful stuff. Not much I can sell here. Oh yeah, rubies. Sapphires.
That seems a fair price.
Yeah, I don't use the stones. Or to get the spells.
That's more than I'd usually pay. A good price for a good price for a good. That's a good deal.
That's kinda it. Well, that's good. So I have almost 6 soundings, which is not enough for everything.
I appreciate your business.
Likewise.
You too.
He's my favorite vendor now here. Okay, so the list. I'll be happy to provide the following improvements to Battlehorn Castle upon receipt of payment for goods and services rendered. Kitchen area. The kitchen will be completely refurbished with everything needed to support you and your household. I will also provide the services of a most excellent cook, Plautus Rosonius, whose culinary skills I can personally recommend, as he was in charge of the kitchens at the Tiber Septim Hotel for many years. My. I mean, not sure what he can sell, but why not? Bedroom area. The bedroom in the castle's private quarters, yeah, this is the main room, will be fitted out with the most luxurious furnishings and appointments, and the services of a maid accustomed to working in a noble household will be retained. Not just they need a maiden, but okay. Library area. The library is in the castle's private quarters, yeah. I want to upgrade exactly private quarters because this is the main place apparently there to hoard the things. So I want to change it once to not change it ever, because probably during changes some things might vanish. So better to do it at the beginning. So I guess bedroom library I need right now, because I can buy only 2 things. So the library in the castle's private quarters will be restocked with books appropriate to a noble's library and furnished to provide a comfortable reading and working area. Well, should be good. Also might be some books. Yeah, with books appropriate to noble library. So it already will have some basic books. That's good. Dining area. You will be able to entertain in high style once we have cleaned and refurbished the dining room in the castle's east wing. Well, that's whatever for now. Barracks. I will retain the service of an experienced mercenary captain as well as 2 men-at-arms in order to bring the castle garrison up to its full complement. I guess I will be able to hire some of them. That should be good. Training room. I will provide an experienced battle trainer who can spar with you and your men on a variety of weaponry. That's actually cool. I have an excellent candidate in mind, but do not want to name him until I'm certain I can retain his services for you. Okay. Oh, thank you. Welcome, Zerusa. Okay, trophy hall. The trophy room in the castle's great hall will be reappointed. I'll also hire an expert taxidermist to create beautiful and lifelike trophies out of the most dangerous creatures of the land. Okay. Not sure it's anyhow really good, but okay. So just make it somewhat more offensive, but questionable. I'm not a big fan of all those dead creatures. Wine cellar. No castle should be without the services of a well-trained vintner, and one of the best is now available. Town learned his trade from his famous sister Tamika of Skingrad. He was also once a member of the prestigious Imperial Alchemy Symposium, but was removed from its ranks for using the skill of alchemy to perpetuate the mixing of magical and alcoholic beverages. The alchemist's loss is your gain. His ingredients found in the wild and his keen sense of taste, Tom creates unusual mixtures, the likes of which have never been seen. That sounds actually intriguing. He may be sending useful potions. Or useful wines that can be used as useful potions. I trust that you will find much here of interest to you in your new position as Lord of Battlehorn Castle. Please allow me to be of service. I remain Nilfas Midlands, the Merchant's Inn, Market District. So he is always in the inn, actually. Okay. That actually makes this room even better to stay, because you get the best possible vendor to sell everything, and you can have the room here on top of everything. That's pretty good. I bet I need access to my room.
Please. I do have a bet.
Yeah.
Very good. Goodbye.
Okay, I should buy a couple of things.
Whatever you need.
Maybe I'll be able to sell something else to him.
Look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
So I need bedroom.
An excellent deal.
Where's the with the street? I can even buy it cheaper. Okay, and library.
Pleasure doing business. Another satisfied customer.
So
you too.
Now when I have this stuff, what am I supposed to do with this? The appointments you selected for your library will be delivered promptly to Battlehorn Castle. I'm sure you will find them conducive to scholarship and reflection. The furnishings for your private quarters will be delivered promptly to Battlehorn Castle. Hope you find them comfortable. I guess the moment I bought them, I already have them. Okay. Hi, Swinny boy. Swinny boy. This is a sub-course room with all the spells here. That looks fancy though. They're not glowing, but they look fancy. Yeah, they again spawned some Venus in my room. Oh well. Eventually we'll need to carry the stuff to the castle. Maybe that's what I should do next after, but damn, I'm quite stuffed with carry weight heavily. Not the time. It's evening. Oh. Definitely can rest here. Good. Proper rest and level up. Finally level up. I'm getting the level. Yay. Okay. So that's how it works. You plod along, putting one foot before the other. Look up and suddenly there you are. Right where you wanted to be all alone. Okay. Okay, fostering. For agility or endurance. This is the way. I'm actually now should be on somewhat starting level of stance. Because I find that I climbing up from this destroyed starter stance. Because 40 strength, that's already decent. Almost 40 agility and 30 endurance. Yeah, I'm not that squishy anymore. I mean, I'm still down from 2 hits from a skeleton, but probably I will not be able to die from 1 shot of a crab. So that's progress. I can call it progress. Actually, yeah, some memento items. Stuff of fireball, stuff of fire. Yeah, I have too many things. I'm not sure what to do with those fire staves. They're not that useful, to be fair. I mean, they can be used, but at the same time, not much reason to use exactly them. Also, all those rare arrows so far, I don't think that I need them that much. At the same time, when I will need them, they're good, but usually I'm most in fine condition. Although they not weigh that much. Yeah, but staves so far I think I should sell, because they use this in Oblivion, and Oblivion is the only place so far where I would even think of using any staves. I also can deliver a statue to the place. Yeah, I can deliver a statue and then I can try to get to the castle. Pretty much I can take as much as I can to carry to the castle, because castle should be damn, I misclicked. Castle should be my main place now. The question is, can I even carry that much? On the swim mandates, I surely should carry all the spells. Although some of them I can actually keep here for charging. On the other hand, I don't have anything that I would necessarily need to charge. Like, take it, yeah. It's a bit tricky. I'm already quite loaded, actually. I can't carry much. Although I will sell 2 staves, so I'll get 20 more kills. Quest items and things. Okay. I'm already quite loaded, but still can carry more. Should do SMR? I don't think so. I mean, some people call my streams already ASMR, so it's whatever makes them fancy. Yeah? I definitely don't want to do some weird things. Could do some voiceover maybe, yes, but nobody asked so far. 7 kills and so heavy. Too heavy. Hopefully I will be able to sell 2 staves here. Yep.
Whatever you need.
I need to sell you some goodies. Oh yeah, what's the business? Damage and target. Funny that they cost the same, but the difference in damages persist. I mean, they should cost differently. Although maybe one of them can shoot more often. For a longer time, I'd say.
Thank you for your business. Good day.
Okay, now I can return. Take a few more things. 38 kills, not today. Late shot. To the 3rd shot, I cannot carry. Well, a prawn I can carry. I'll slowly carry things away from here to my new castle. But yeah, next time I will need to go and sell a lot of stuff here also. To buy other parts of the castle. All the other furniture.
Anytime now.
Both seal from the arcane.
So the study was nerds, venerable vintage. No. Collector, I guess.
He's looking for someone to chase the bandit.
So it doesn't lead to him. Well, he should be in Plaza. Shouldn't be hard to find him. I think next one. One garden. We should also try to go to arena maybe. Or maybe it's better later because there's okay everything allowed to use there, but at the same time it would be cool to fight as a gladiator actually. But so far I'm too squishy for that. Thomas Plaza. Yeah. You should be in Plaza, if I'm not mistaken. The connector.
Hello. Single coin.
Nope. Nope. This one I guess in Bacano. Yep. I'm kinda curious with more status, will he react anyhow, give me more info or anything? Oh, there is different guard here.
Good to see you again, ma'am. Shall I escort you upstairs to see my master?
Well, yeah, sure. Why not?
Very good. Please follow me.
Okay. So happy to see me every time.
Ah, the treasure hunter. Please, have a seat.
Okay. So, I brought another one.
My treasure hunting friend. What can I do for you?
I brought you another statue.
Yes. Have you found another statue for me?
Yes, I did.
Ah, a second ancestor. Excellent. I had wondered whether the first was just luck, but I see now that you have some skill at this work. By good fortune, my research has uncovered some new information that may help you in your search for the remaining statues.
Oh, that would be useful. So, what have you learned?
I have found the names of a number of alien cities where the statues may have been taken for safekeeping during the siege of White Gold Tower. The only modern sites that still bear their ancient names are Moranda, Macamentaine, Wenyanduik, Ninendiva, and Fanakas. There is no guarantee that my sources are correct, of course, but these should at least provide a starting point for your search.
Okay, that's something. Anything else?
How did a dark elf become Count Cheydinhal? King Helsith and Berenzia have considerable influence, and Helsith and Indaris are cronies. Get it?
Okay, whatever makes them fancy.
Goodbye.
And don't mess with nobles. Okay, I'm done here.
If you just follow me, I will take you directly to my master.
I hope he is fine.
Indeed.
Because he does realize that I'm already near his master. But whatever. Okay, so I actually got new leads. I didn't expect much, but yeah. Bacano's research has uncovered evidence that some of the alien status he is looking for may be in these ruins. No, I guess they're not anyhow marked anyway, although hard to say. But this is the way I ran before. Yeah, oh, this one, for example, Fanakas. Fanakas, Ninendiva, Moranda. Are they in the list? Fanakas, Moranda, Ninendiva. Yeah, actually, he marked some of them for me. That's interesting. Okay. Well, let's finish for now with Oblivion. We'll continue tomorrow. Awesome, well, waiting for PTR's updates, anything, because for now they're in deep development online. Like, I can play mostly only in this time for now. Like, sometimes I can at evening, but I'm mostly busy with work right now. And online in this time zones is 300s. 300s, it's nothing. It's just no one to interact with except for a few murderers. Like, it's just, nah. Surely you can find maybe somebody, but it's just not worth waste time. I better to, well, rest from Mortal, play something else. When they will have some updates, then it will be reasonable to jump in and check. Like, I definitely will go on all the PTRs that they will have, and they should have, like, I don't know, minimum 4 PTRs before the update. They should have, well, the update itself, but before the update, not much reason to do anything really there. I have everything, I don't need anything. I restock market from time to time, and that's it. Just ghosting through cities. Why does it still charge subs? Well, because I need money to continue development, because I need to pay salaries for every worker, and they have around 30 people in studios. So you can assume that it's at least, like, I don't know, 60 to 100k per month that they need to pay. Apparently, they should get this money from somewhere. So that's why they charge it. And also subs still, they will not switch from subs because free-to-play will not be anyhow good for the game, because people will just create millions of accounts, start building millions of houses everywhere, start abusing economy, using botting aggressively, because you just create a free account, use all the cheats you can, and you'll be banned probably not even on the same day, not even the same week. You can destroy economy meanwhile. So it's not a good thing for this game, because it's not WoW or anything. Here actually economy important. I would disagree, because Rust is Rust. Mortal is not Rust. And it's kind of the reason why Mortal is dying, because it's partly works like Rust, and it shouldn't. It's a MMORPG, it's not Rust. It's not survival, fast-paced PvP game. Even if it partly works like this, and that's a big mistake. Because the devs trying to sit on 2 chairs, and both of them doesn't work correct now. Because for fast-paced game it's too slow, sluggish, and have too many unnecessary mechanics, too long distances, etc. And and also have some restrictions still. And for MMORPG, it have too low amount of restrictions for griefing, so people just griefing away whoever is interested in the game as MMORPG. And eventually it's just neither this or that. Well, Rust is Rust. You cannot break economy in Rust. And nobody cares about cheaters in Rust that much. Because Rust have individual small servers, up to 100 people. And whatever you lose, you can get in seconds, okay, minutes after. Like, it's whatever. Nobody cares. But in the RPG with persistent economy, one single cheater can destroy the whole server. So no, it should be avoided any free-to-play. So making all this, like, I don't know, making free-to-play and selling skins, it's not about it. It will not work that great for such a game. It was shown many times on multiple games that's similar to Mortal in the past. So no, I don't think it will be a good idea. But they need free-to-play Haven, that's for sure. And they need constant updates. And they need to advertise the games. They don't advertise the game, nobody knows about Mortal, really. So they need a lot of work to be done. In any case, thank you for watching. See you next time.